What the? There we go. Yo, what is up, friends, foes, and members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya, I am the Omni King, and welcome back to some Rune Factory 5. Yeah, it's... Can you believe... Oh, sorry, I gotta get my controller. Second... Oh, come on. Oh. Sorry, controller just turning on. You know, despite the fact that the Bluetooth receiver is like up, 2 feet away, it has to take 5 minutes before it connects. Also, by the way, I know I don't think I showed this, but the intro cutscene changed. I think it had to do probably with plot reasons. But yeah, all right. So we're gonna get back into this, and if any of before though, we'll say this for any of those that were not keeping up, I did complete Kaku Ancient Seal yesterday, and I actually got I tweeted out that I beat it, and I commented as well, both in a pinned comment on the finale video, and in the video itself, that if they are to update the game with more content, I will happily come back in and return to it. And I actually got a response from the official Twitter account saying they have tons more planned, so I'm actually really excited for that. I imagine it's sort of like a crosscode type scenario, where crosscode, if anyone played that at the time, because I joined crosscode I think a couple years before the official release. Hey, Lizreal! And there were some aspects that are in the base game that were not there when I started playing, such as the arena, for example. So, and there does seem to be an arena that they want to add, because it was a part of the whole, like Floating Islands Pig Quest. I do hope they add in mechanics that allow you to hunt down chests and Sealy or Steel, whatever they're called, like the tower pieces, just because those two things are impossible to track down. I have no idea how many pieces of the tower I'm even missing. I just know I have over 80% of it, and I also don't, and I know I'm missing, 7 chests in total over the course of 3 of the countries, but I don't know where to even start looking. Each region has about like 3, 4, 5 zones depending on where you're going, but they incorporate everything you can find in the zone in the country as a whole. So it's 34 stone chests within all 4 maps, but now that doesn't help me narrow it down, so I have to check every nook and cranny of all 4 maps if I want to find these chests, and that's kind of exhausting. It's just way too much work, or like, I'm going to try and do it, and then additionally, I'm not a fan of the boss drops. Right now, there's a lot of effort that goes into, like, I have 3 more boss drops I need to get all the headgear. But all I can do is fight the 3 bosses and then wait until the bosses respawn, which is like 5 minutes, and then fight the 3 bosses, and then wait, and then fight. Now, I do have additional things I can do while I'm waiting. I still have a lot of the 100 kill achievements to still do. I've only completed all of the 100 kill achievements in the Earth country. But I want to do fire. I kind of want to try and get fire done, because if I can get all the 100 kill achievements in the fire zone, then I literally do not have to return to fire. I have all the secondary drops, or all the secondary boss drops from Fire Region. I have that zone 100%. I have every chest, everything. Yeah, but the problem is how niche of an indie game Kaku is, and how relatively new it is. I've looked for guides, and I can't find any. Any attempt to search for guides is either getting me different games, or people also playing through the game, right? Which doesn't necessarily help me at all. There isn't enough information out there to try and find it. I will admit, this morning, I even tried using a cheat. Not necessarily a game-breaking one, but just like apparently this trainer had like the ability to fly. It wasn't fly, by the way. It was just walk without falling. So you're just constantly on the level of platform you're on, and then you can press like up and down. You can increase your character's speed. So I was trying to use those to see if I could just scout the maps, but it was very clunky, so I kind of just gave up on that. Yeah, I don't have the time to write guides. You know, initially when Wonderlands came out, I wanted to actually do, not really guides, but I wanted to explain how each class worked and how they could pair with the other classes. And I was going to use, like, I even messaged the Loodlemon website and talked to the owner and stuff about being able to use some imagery and of the site to kind of do it, and I just never ended up doing it because after my second playthrough I was just kind of done playing the game, and I felt like I couldn't give an accurate depiction of any of that without actually playing through all the classes, and I still haven't played through all the classes. So and even if I did it now, the hype over Wonderlands is gone, right? So it's not really like there's a benefit to doing it either, but to be honest, I am always about fun compositions, right? But I don't want to theorize in a video like that when people are clicking on it to see what they can do. Right? I want people to, like, I want to give accurate opinions and not just my theorized opinions, right? Like, there's many classes, like Berserker, for example. Its primary, like, every class has about 2 primary focuses in that game. Berserkers is health and, 3 technically. It's almost like they took the 3 skill trees from Borderlands and put them straight down and actually fit them all into one tree. So like Berserker, for example, the right is melee, the left is ice damage, and the middle is playing around health, right? So you can take those aspects and implement them into other builds. For example, Spore Warden does have some ice utility through an action skill. Graveborn is huge with health management. It's a huge part of their class. And then you have Clawbringer and Stablemancer that have good melee bonuses, right? So you have these functionalities that allow a class to, like, one class can literally pair with 3 different ones the most efficiently. But even then, they could still pair with some of the other classes. Like, Spellshot doesn't, it's not like Spellshot's terrible with it. It might not merge well enough, but you can run melee and spell, right? Melee and spell effects, right? Like, there's a way to combine those. Yeah, sometimes I get upset about that too. It's like I can understand if someone says, you know what, I'm not having, like, I've seen like Ray Narvaez Jr. do it a lot, where he goes like, you know what, I'm not having fun with this game, so I'm not going to come back to it, right? And he calls it there. I am fine with that. You're honest, you're open. But then I see some people where they're just like, they're building up the hype. It's like, oh, I'm so excited to play this game. I'm so hyped. They play it twice and never touch it again. They never say that they're, they never say like they're not going to play it again. They just never come back to it. And it's like, I'm sorry, was this last month of hype for no reason? Like, if you're not having fun with the game, just say you're not having fun, right? Like, I can understand that. Like, not every game is made for everyone. Some games, the fun can die out really quick. Like, the game I'm thinking of specifically is Biomutant. I saw a creator rant and rave about how excited she was to play Biomutant, played it twice and then never touched it again. And don't get me wrong, I know a lot of flaws with Biomutant because I actually liked the game. I streamed the game, and even streaming the game, I was honest with a lot of aspects about the game that involved a lot of its problems. You know, lack of like good story, a moral system that doesn't actually have any moral impact on the game. It's a heavy repetitive rinse and repeat of go to location, finish objectives, leave. Go to location, finish objectives, leave. Go to location, finish objectives, leave. The puzzle system is so bare bones easy, and you can make it even easier. Like, there's very few thinking challenges. The only thinking challenges I would say are probably like the XXYYZZ type puzzles. Those are actually kind of fun. At least the harder ones. The easier ones are a joke. But all the other types of puzzles are so unbelievably easy. It's laughable. And I just want, but there are aspects of the game I still like, and I hope that they, I forget the company or the studio that made Biomutant. I know it was THQ Studios that published it, but I really hope that studio doesn't just abandon the Biomutant IP. I hope they come back to it. They just improve. If they focused more on the story than having this overly expansive and repetitive world. I compared Kaku a lot to Biomutant. It was the game I felt had the most similarities to it. And you know what? One of the biggest compliments I gave Kaku over Biomutant was that they shrunk the world wasn't as big. It was shrunken down. The game wasn't that repetitive. Each area had slightly different monsters with different timings and stuff. So there was differences between each zones as well. But the core gameplay was still the same. But there was story in each area, story that followed through. Each area had its own plot, and the plot also involved your overall plot. So it all worked out. You're basically helping someone that would help you find the temple, right? Like, that's pretty much what it was. And it was all really nice. But Biomutant missed the ball so much, and it also didn't help. And I can't blame the guy, but having literally only basically one voice the entire game. I love his voice, don't get me wrong, and it comes off great in the game. But when it's literally the only voice the entire time, no matter who you're talking to or what you're saying, it does get a bit too much after a point. Right? I really wish that the consciousness voices could also cut in more. That would have been great too. Again, I wish the light and dark morality system made more sense. The thing is, there's 6 spectrums of morality. You know, absolute light, slightly dark, absolute dark. And each attribute applies to one of the tribes. I think it would have been great if you, but the thing is, I could be absolutely light and join the Lotus tribe, which is absolutely dark, right? And in my personal opinion, that shouldn't be. If I'm absolutely dark, I should be allowed the spectrum of one off. So if I'm absolutely dark, I can't be anything lighter than dark. If I'm lighter than dark, they kick me out. right? And the same applies to light. Like, if I was light, I could be slightly light or absolute light. But if I go into dark, I'm booted, right? Like, that spectrum is how it should have been implemented, but they didn't implement that. On top of that, there really wasn't, like, there's bare bones minimum, if any, side quests. Pretty much the quests boiled down to the you had your story with the World Eaters, your story with the Tribe Wars, which is effectively Skyrim, where the main plot is Alduin, and the side main plot is the Civil War. That's literally almost Skyrim-esque. And then you had your, like, Dark Brotherhood type quests, right? The major quests of the game, which are all the named characters throughout the world, right? You know, where you're doing their quests to unlock unique items and potentially get them to join you when you leave the planet on the Ark. But beyond that, like, there's nothing the game has to offer. Nothing. It's upsetting. Because there's so much potential in Biomutant. So much. The world looks beautiful. It absolutely does. It's too bloody fucking big. There's literally parts in the world where I can just run. With no enemies nearby. Like, I understand it's a wasteland and everything, but still, it's so... Sometimes it's just kind of boring. Like, I really wanted to... The thing is, you can't even 100% the game, because that requires 100%ing every area, and there's actually some bugged towns that have objectives you can't complete, which they still have never patched, by the way. Just to give you an idea of, you know, how much, I guess, they dropped the game after it came out, because some of, like, yeah, like, because they've been reported, like, I've seen them all over the place, Reddit and stuff like that, and they never come back to fix them. So it's kind of crazy that a game like that was pretty much abandoned the moment it came out. But that's probably because it didn't have the reception they wanted. Maybe they just decided to move on, right? Which, again, is a damn shame. I'm happy the game was made, and I think the game as a whole is good, but there's a lot of flaws in it. I don't want them to give up on the IP. I just want them to prioritize what they need to do. You make a game, maybe it doesn't get the reception you want. So you need to see, like, this is what happened with No Man's Sky. It came out, there was a lot of complaints about it. So what did Sean do? He filtered out all the actual complaints that valid complaints people made, and directed them to the people on his team so they could handle it. They could make them, work them, and now the game's fantastic. He made a game that he wanted to make. The reception on it wasn't good, so he took the negative reception and he chose to focus on that and work on it to make it the game everyone wants it to be. Right? And that's what they needed. I'm not saying they need to update Biomutant. I'm saying what they need to do is make a good follow-up to it. But anyways, we're not playing Biomutant. We're playing Rune Factory 5, and I went on a wild tangent there. Sorry, I was in the pause menu, so... Oh yeah, and then last stream, Misasagi is now above 7. So she can now... She now won't leave at 7 p.m. anymore. Alright. It's 5 p.m. I still got time. So I might as well just head to the story now, because that way I don't have to do any, like, daily stuff. I will agree with you, though, Lizreal. I think we can both agree that it's a damn shame when your favorite game is an indie game. I think we can both agree on that. Because when it's an indie game, there's not always that much information. Sometimes, and I think this is what devs, especially those making indie games, really need to be more aware. They need to be more self-aware of the fact that they're making an indie game. You can't do stuff like Borderlands, for example, and, you know, make dedicated drops and expect the community to tell you who drops what gun, right? You may have to put that information in the game in some way, shape, or form. Maybe it breaks immersion, and you may have to do that, because if your game's not popular, if your game's not that popular, you can't rely on a community to give the answers. You need to ensure that the players can get the answers. And again, this is what I complained about with Kaku in terms of chests and those tower pieces, is there's no way for me to find them in game, and the game's not big enough for there to be a community to make guides on how to find them. If this was a AAA game, there would already be 100% guides out right now. And the game's not even been out for like a week. Or, no, yeah, I think the game's been out. The game came out on the 11th. It was fully released on the 11th. It's been in beta prior to that, but the 11th. So it's been almost 2 weeks since the game came out. If this was a AAA game, you'd already have like several 100% guides. Paper Mario Thousand Year Door probably had one within a week. Right? So that's probably like my advice as someone that likes guides and stuff, that sometimes cheats because he needs to find answers that he can't get because there are no guides, right? I've legitimately cheated because of that, right? In some games. Not all games have the cheats that allow you to do that, but yeah, it's painfully irritating sometimes to have a fun indie game in which you can't get any answers for because it doesn't have a player base to give those answers. Well, one of the people anyways. But that's also because you were a translator, right? So I imagine the other translators probably would know too, right? Because they had to translate through all the dialogue. Like, I have a friend that makes a lot of OC characters, and I helped him with some of that. And now I probably and outside of him, I probably know the most about his characters than him. Next to him, right? He actually regularly comes to me for advice, especially on character related stuff, because I told him, I was like, dude, I love talking about this stuff. I love talking about this stuff. I know it, and I know it's your characters. In the end, you say, I want this. I will not push. I will respect what. But you do not, or I will always respect your opinion above anything else, but I will also not hold back. And he says that's one thing he actually respects about me, is that I try to be unbiasedly honest. And if I do feel I have bias, I will always admit it. Right? And sometimes I might be blind to my bias. Maybe I'm just dumb and I can't find the chests or tower pieces in Kaku. But personally, to me, if the crystal towers can reveal where the rune stones are, and the rune stones also have red pillars of light above them, so you know where to find them, like, yeah, sure, the tower pieces glow, but what if they're buried? Can't really find something that glows if I can't see it glow, right? So it it's those kind of problems. You know, like, I really want games... Like, you know what would be a cool idea? Maybe this could involve the arena. You know, when they add in the arena, like, maybe if there's, like, prize points or something, you can cash in those points for treasure maps. And those treasure maps lead to stone chests. The golem guy disappeared after you beat the final boss. But what if he was still there and gave you hints as to where to find the tower pieces? Because he seems to be connected to this whole saga thing, right? There's in-game ways to make it easier to find those things. Yeah, sometimes that's how it is. Oh, dear me, I completely forgot about that. Oh, sorry, I've clicked out again. Oh, hi again, Heinz. We meet again, Alice. What is it this time? Just remember that my weapons are in dire need of maintenance. Can't risk having them fail on me in emergency, you know. That wouldn't be good. Any secret errand? No, that has nothing to do with this. Why am I not surprised? I haven't brought my weapons with me, after all. What even is your secret errand? Ah, a secret is a secret. It makes me even more curious. Oh, I'm sure it does, but I'm afraid I still can't tell you.
Right, then.
See you later.
See you later.
Dang it, Heinz left me hanging again. He dangled that secret in front of me and now I'm dying of curiosity. I just gotta know what it is. I'll try tailing him for a while. Sometimes that's how it is. Where did Heinz?
Got some business with me?
Did I hear someone mention my name? Yeah, Heinz, you're following me, weren't you? I don't know, I just left the shop. Can you really call it that yet? When you're this obvious about it, how could I not? I'm sorry. No need to apologize, my friend. You haven't done anything wrong. Why have you diverted all your attention to me? Finally ready to admit your long repressed love for me? No, I haven't repressed anything of the sort. Haha. So you never repressed it in the first place. And anyway, I'm just curious about this errand of yours. I see. When something's hidden, it suddenly seems so much more interesting, doesn't it? It sure does. But since you worked so hard to follow me, I feel like I owe you a reward. I guess I'll go ahead and tell you what my secret errand was about. Oh, you will? Of course, I tell jokes, my friend, not lies. It's hard to tell one from the other with him. Well, you did kind of say that you got cut off from the game, right? Because of reasons. Were you just thinking it seemed like the sort of person to lie? No, of course not. I'd never. I kid. That was just a joke. Now then, let's let this palm cat out of the bag, shall we? Tell the truth. It's gonna be something dumb, isn't it? Secret errand was nothing but nothing. Huh? They didn't have an errand that required any secrecy in the first place. Well, did you get it? You get it? Then simply taking a stroll, that's all. Seriously? Well, now that I've gotten a little exercise, about time I return to my shop. Oh, all right. What? Have I somehow disappointed you? Not really, no. But now that I know there wasn't a secret, I have to wonder why I bothered doing any of this at all. That's supposed to be the most entertaining part. What do you mean? When you were wondering what I was doing and following you around, wasn't that fun? This might sound a little strange, but yeah, it was kind of fun. Oh, I see. Still not sure I get what Heinz's secret was about, but at least I had fun anyway. Alright. We still have 2 stories left to do, but let's go to the main story. I get to fight a fox. This, you know what's actually funny? because Rena here is actually Misasagi's beast form, and I'm about to fight the fox, there'll actually be 3 of them in one spot. This is not where I'm supposed... Oh, no, it's not where I'm supposed to go. Alright, Rena. Let's ride. Misasagi, let's ride. Keep up, Crimson. The path I need to go is actually right here. Ooh, that's an axe.
I am absolutely delighted.
Do 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 do. Oh, god damn it. We're asleep.
Wonderful.
What's this way? It's just...
Yes.
Is that the stronger status spell? Cures poison, purifying light will cleanse the toxins in your body. Cure paralysis. Hoya! God damn it. Hoya! Let's see what's this way. Another chest with literally nothing of importance in it. It's a beetle, it's a beetle, it's a beetle, it's going to be suplexed. Mario swing! No problem, no problem. Take your time. Why does this forest only have silver, but the last dungeon had gold?
All right. Nice, nice. Wonderful. Oh, all right.
There's the gold.
All right. Yes.
Hmm? I'm surprised they didn't re-include the Invisistone. In Rune Factory 4, there was an item that you could rarely get from mining iron. It was basically an invisible stone. If you weren't paying attention, you could straight up even miss it. But it actually made a very powerful early game item. It didn't take much to craft. And you could get it like super early, and it was stronger than most of the stuff you could get at the time.
All right. All right.
Nothing here. Which is rather disappointing. Spider throw!
Nice.
I had a real... So I'll explain a moment I just had happen to me earlier, because just goes to show you how much like I don't like confrontation and that's just how far it goes. So I went out shopping today, and on the way home, where the place I was shopping is like 10 minutes away from my house. And on the way home, I'm like, you know what? Let me get some McDonald's. So you know, there's one right across the street. I was just gonna walk in and walk home. Well, it was across the street from where I was shopping. So I go in. Ooh, those both look really good. Give it to someone and they might like you.
Delicious.
I actually want to look that up quickly. The love potion. Love potion aura. This love potion gift classification. Alright, so love potions might be my way to get affection here quicker. Well, if I'm just gonna end up farming love potions, at that point it just makes more sense to cheat the relationship status, doesn't it? Just save myself the love potion grind. But anyways, back to the story. So I went to I don't think I can destroy that portal. I think it's about time I get rid of some of this stuff, because I really want the upgraded water laser. Like, that would be really nice. But yeah, so I went to McDonald's, and right there I see, oh, it's, you know, basically family friends. I haven't seen, I saw one of them and her kids relatively recently, probably within like the past month and a half. But the other two I hadn't seen in quite some time, especially one of them. I don't think I saw her since like Christmas, maybe. So I sat there, I chatted with them. But then a rather embarrassing moment happened where I'll say they're very outspoken. You know, one of them's a nurse, one of them's a daycare worker, or at least former daycare workers. So like, they're not against speaking out when they see things wrong or when they see things that aren't right. And at this McDonald's, there was a table. Kids were just like shrieking, running around, like, oh my god. So she sure turns around and just yells, "Be quiet!" Right? Like, and the mom was not happy with them. But like, to me, it's like the loud, like, they were complaining, I guess, more about the volume. Me specifically, you know, as someone that worked in retail, my issue isn't necessarily the volume, because we, like, at my store, like, we couldn't complain about volume, and you hear all types of stuff anyways. My concern was the running. Like, they can trip, they can fall, they can hurt themselves, they can run into people. They're very close to a door, very close to the bathrooms. It's not hard for them to just ram straight into someone, get hurt, get them hurt. You know, like, there's all these potentially dangerous situations that can occur. with that kind of behavior from kids. And like, that's the thing I was the most concerned about. But yeah, the mom was not happy. Like, was like, why did you yell at my kids? Because like, you were standing. I was kind of like half listening at that point because like I was just waiting for my food. But like, I just said in my head, I'm just like, because you weren't. She yelled. Like, to be honest, even one of the employees basically said, like, he was probably a young adult. Even he said, he's like, even to him, like, the volume and all that stuff gets to him, but he can't say anything because it can go against his job, right? And it's like, and that's the damn shame. It's like, a guy that works at McDonald's can't tell customers to calm down without risking his own job. Like, that's a damn shame. Go through your bloody transformation! Like, oh my god! I'm not sitting here for 5 minutes waiting for you to de-root yourself.
Yeah.
Should do it. Let's save, and then we'll get the cutscene done and out of the way. Right, because I will have things I need to do tomorrow. Leave my mission.
Hello.
Good work. Everything is back to normal for the time being.
Right.
We can't rest yet. We have to search for my...
What?
What's happening? Losing strength. My runes are being absorbed.
What was that?
That means Radia might be close by. Get to the bottom of this. What's the point?
Scarlet?
Huh? Mystery schemes. I'm sick of it all. Come on, I can't believe I'm hearing this from you. It's all such a pain. Besides, who are you people?
Captain Livia?
What's happening to her? I'm not certain. I'm going to check on everyone else. Oh no. Just like what happened at the silo. Is everyone alright? Priscilla!
Everybody's
Everyone's like weird. I'm so tired.
Priscilla?
Priscilla! Do I know you? Memories are fading. Is it because she's losing rune energy? She's fast asleep. This happening all over, to all the townspeople. I have to move quickly. There's Scarlet. She mumbled something about not wanting to do any work and then trudged off to her quarters.
Well?
More importantly, what did you find out? Whole town's covered in mist and everyone's acting strange. The memories are fading. I think it's the same thing that happened to me. Just when I thought we were done with amnesia. And Radia? Nowhere to be found. Just what on earth is going
Yes.
on? Since the mass exodus of rune energy converging on a catastrophic scale, runes are moving? They're flowing through the continent towards a single location. Roddy might be summoning them indiscriminately. That mean what we're seeing in Rigbarth is happening all over NORAD? It's horrifying to imagine, but yes. No, we have to stop it. Yeah, but the runes are converging on a disturbing location. Where are they going? Atol's end, deep in the abyss where even I dare not tread. I sense them flowing to the liminality of boundaries saturated between this world and the next. There's nothing we can do. We have to try, don't we? Lives are at stake here. This keeps up, everyone will lose their memories or worse. Good or not, we don't have any other choice. Dangers of planar travel are unfathomable. If you set foot in that place, you may never return. Oh, you mean just like in Rune Factory 4. Got it. Great. Awesome. It's right, then regret doing nothing. Surely, you're the one who told me to build a future free of regrets. Yes, well, have it your way. I won't try and stop you, but please be careful and make sure you return alive. That's an order.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, we can head there tomorrow after I get all my obligations done. So, I guess Misasagi got removed from my party due to the plot. So... I'm not shipping the love potion. Part of me wants to give it to Ludmilla, but it might be better to give to Lucas just to get him up to 7. Oh, whoops. I forgot I had the apple pie. Let's go deposit that too. All right. I do know that no matter like whether I do use cheats to speed up some processes or not, I do have full intention of playing through a full year of the game anyways, like at least back into spring, because I do have oh, sorry. I do have to do the cooking contest in spring that I didn't do before. I kind of want to give the love potion to Ludmilla just to see how she responds. Actually, you know what? Due to plot reasons, I think I'm going to hold off on doing this. Because I doubt I'll actually be able to even do anything. We'll sleep, look after my farm, check my farms, and then just go to the quest, because I doubt everyone's going to be acting normal anyways. So I'll take this day as a loss towards relationship. Scarlet's icon hasn't even moved. Yeah, she's stuck in bed. I see puzzle pieces all over the place. Yeah, not a whole lot going on here. But it's not like I can... well, actually, I do have... Oh, one... I ran out with one tile left. I actually do have some seeds. I just realized. But I'll worry about that later. Gotta go to the ice dragon first. This is where my tomatoes are. The wonderful tomatoes that get to grow daily.
All right. All right. Nice.
You want to make sure I do check the seeds, because while I know I can't get...
All right.
I don't have the sickle that allows me to get the,
All right.
the level 10 seeds as it is. But, you know, there might be a chance that they could evolve to level, you know, to level, whatchamacallit, on their own. Nope.
Yes. Nice. All right.
Now, which farm had the... I think it's the fire farm that had the pink melons, right? Because some of them might be grown... Wait a minute, where are my monsters?
Nice.
Did even my monsters get the boot? Well, we're gonna fix that.
Yes.
Okay, dude, you're in the way! God damn it.
Nice. All right. Yes.
Move! Fucking Christ! When they're done watering, they should be off the field. That should be programmed.
All right. Nice. All right. Yes.
Move the fucking cow for me, please, Rune. Thank you. Hey, Rene, can you get him the fuck out of the way, please? Thank you. That's the only workaround. That's how annoying this is. By the way, I did not go into the other Earth Dragon. Barn thing.
All right. Yes. Yes.
All right. I believe it's the Ice Dragon that he's on. Okay, farm has been looked after. All right. I don't know if this is the end of the story or not. All I know is that, like, there's several areas I've not been to. And I wonder if they're, like, post-game story or something. What is going on? Why is he not taking any damage? Thank you. Like, his health bar didn't turn purple. So it's not like that was a factor. Holy Jesus. See, this is what happens when Minecraft loses its grip on reality. Okay, so that's the right way. You can see the faded path. So this is the way. I want to go for exploration reasons. Where are you going? Carbuncle.
Fire!
I'm gonna backtrack. Oh no, it's doing 0 damage to me. What will I ever do? I would like to harvest.
Nice. All right. All right. Nice. All right. Yes. All right. Nice. Nice.
Why am I draining RP? I don't have a status of, oh, is it because because of the area I'm in? Is that just what this area does? Is it drains your RP? That's fucking terrifying. It's a good thing I have all those boiled pumpkins.
All right.
Oh, the sacred bowl. Yeah, there's some recipes you can only get through chests. Like, you actually have to find the recipes. Like, the very late game stuff. Sacred pole, that tells me it's the end game spear. Oh, no, I think that's the fishing rod. Yep, that's the fishing rod. But it requires level 80 forging to even be able to make.
Time to eat.
I don't even know if there's any RP regenning food. But that would probably be a nice food to bring.
All right.
Fucking Rena is a monster. Oh, drop something.
Yes.
Oh no, the 0 damage. How will I ever... However... Why are you clipped through the floor?
Eat this. All right.
That fire attack of Rena is fucking brutal.
Yes. All right. Nice. All right.
Oh, I'm taking more damage now. I have to stay on top of this because I assume if I run out of RP, it'll start eating up my health. I was rude. Crimson's starting to finally deal some pretty solid damage. Ooh, I got a love crystal.
Nice.
I'm waiting those.
Nice.
Magical potion. Was 50% HP. One of the was only possible through. Is this like permanent? Or is it a healing item? I think it's a healing item. I think I just wasted one. Yeah, I think all these maps are designed to do is... Oh, I'm losing 23 now? Yeah, finding these, like, very small items is not helping me. Yeah, this is burning through my food. How many have I already eaten so far? I'm assuming it's these pixies that are dropping the heart crystals. Look, an RP drain is not going to stop me from getting very much needed materials. Yeah, when I hit the next zone, I might, like, if it's the boss fight, then I think I'm fine. Oh, it's the boss fight. I see the save. No, honesty, what I really... Like, I already said in Rune Factory 4, I'm going to use dual swords, because I really like dual swords in that game. But so maybe when I get around to playing 3, I use magic. I kind of want to try a full magic build. I am out of RP. Sparkle. Is that the next strongest light spell? Emits multiple light orbs that track separate enemies. They have a slight chance of paralyzing their target through contact. Alright, well, let's get rid of, like, one of these weaker spells then. Like, as much as I like wind and water laser, they're both not very strong spells. Not what I wanted to do. Yeah, to run magic, though, you need to be running a staff. Because staves have the RP cost, if I remember correctly, of, like, casting spells. I'm not playing around with you, fucking dark magician. I don't know what fallout you had with Yugi, but I don't need your problems here. Alright, is this the boss fight? Wonder who it is. Oh, is it actually going to be Radia? It's Dragon God of Shadows. Please stop this. Your sister is alive. Come with me. I'll take you to her. Can't see me? Can't extract the runes. Idiot. Losing consciousness. If she exceeds her limit, whole countries could be lost. I have to stop her. Get a hold of yourself. It's too dangerous to absorb anymore.
Damn you.
Earthmate. Make you pay.
Your life.
Alright, she's speaking. Oh, it is ready yet. Interesting that I don't have the RP drain anymore. I am so over-leveled for this. That's kind of the problem with... As much as I like Rune Factory, with, you know, having action, having a plot, this is a problem the game has, is because at times there's just nothing to do. You can kind of end up over-leveling your character, so when you actually get to the plot, you're too strong for it. Like, I beat her. In most games, this would have been a difficult fight. Levia's gonna show up, because that kind of feels like what happened in Rune Factory 4. Is that too late? I do like their yin and yang aspect, though, where one absorbs runes while the other disperses them, and they absorb and disperse through each other, kind of thing. So they're like two halves of a whole, really. So looks like I made it just in time. Captain Livia!
Sheesh.
Absorbing runes even as it tore you apart.
Livia. Honestly.
Big sister's here now. He's crying. Granted, she's been lied to this whole time, so that would make sense. Let's take Radia and climb on.
Yes.
Right. I would not want to be standing. Runes are returning. Finally, my work is done. Well, thanks to you, Alice. You have my gratitude. I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't shown up when you did, all of Norad would have been wiped off the map. Not exactly, Alice. Huh? The only casualties would have been you and Radia. An eruption that deep would not have reached the surface. Really? That means, as soon as I stopped Radia, everyone else was already safe? Yes, that's right. Wait, so then why did you risk coming to that hellish place? Yeah, well, how should I put it? I didn't want to lose Radia or you, I guess. I get it now. Saving my life was just a fringe benefit. It's not what I mean. Both of you are important. Yeah, I'm just teasing.
Thank you so much.
Really did save us, thank you. But are you okay, ma'am? Thought transforming was exhausting for you.
Yeah.
Wouldn't be able to do it again soon, that's for sure. But that's not a problem. While I'm stuck in human form, I'll just make you do all my work for me. I'll do my best to pick up the slack. Yeah. Let's head back to Rigbarth. Everyone's waiting for us. Yeah. Fast asleep.
Huh?
Yeah, just like you were until a little while ago. It's only because I lost many runes. My willpower with them. Look, Captain Ruddy is waking up. Where am I? Radia? Good to see you, Radia. But why? Whoa, hang on a second. Calm down, bonehead. Ow. You still never pull your punches, sis. And you still never think things through. Oh, pout. Tell us everything that happened. Why were you working for Gideon? Because you told me you were killed by an Earthmate. I wanted revenge, so in exchange for information about the Earthmate, I agreed to help him.
Sheesh.
That's so? And you didn't have any concerns about his methods? He said it was for the sake of justice. His info was good, so I wanted to trust him. Spare me. How does absorbing runes indiscriminately have anything to do with justice? It wasn't indiscriminate, not at first. Until recently, Gideon was researching how to control the hearts and minds of living beings. His goal is to put an end to all the world's conflict. He claimed he could do that by removing anger and hatred from society itself. It sounds like a fantasy. That can't be possible. No? He actually succeeded in driving monsters berserk and robbing people of their willpower.
Yeah?
Those were all experiments? Yes. Gideon theorized that he could manipulate people's emotions by removing only certain types of runes. To test that theory, he's been gathering soul sphere data. Everyone's soul sphere reading differs, and the runes that you must remove to control them differ as well. So with enough information, redirecting behavior becomes possible on a global scale. Gathering everyone's data, you can control the entire population's actions down to the smallest detail. That's what the soul sphere's true purpose? How terrible. I was gathering runes at the liminality to target anyone registered with the soul sphere. So by removing certain runes and observing the response, Gideon was testing whether he could control people en masse. I see. That's why it didn't affect Alice or me. Huh? But you registered my soul sphere data. Actually, I falsified your registry and mine before sending them to HQ. I told you that we needed to keep your Earthmate identity a secret. Otherwise, someone would have picked up on your irregularities in your soul sphere reading. That explains it. Welcome back, Lizrael. All you did was miss a major boss fight. Don't worry. Gideon planned to use the spell circles in unison, and thus absorb the runes of all living creatures. If he wins, it could really mean the end of the war as we know it, and the death of free will. Absolute order, justice. The Warden always spoke about these ideals. But a self-righteous order is nothing more than brainwashing. I will not accept it. Then again, a world where people can't hurt each other, that didn't sound so bad to me. Even though you yourself were trying to hurt me.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I did terrible things to you. Well, that's all in the past now. What's important is that we survived. Can't dwell on it or we'll lose track of what really matters. Whether or not you help with his experiments, I'm amazed that you managed to last this long without going super critical. Well, that's actually because Daimien used spell circles to extract runes from me. It's another reason why I went along with his plans.
What was
Hey,
that?
don't tell me.
Are you really?
Even if that kept you from overloading, losing those runes would affect your behavior. Affected as in left you with violent mood swings, fragmented memories, and clouded judgment. As I thought, to him, you were more than another test subject. Think of it. Radia was already confused by the time I found her. I thought she absorbed many runes, but could Warden Gideon have caused that? Yeah. Possible. Even before starting his experiments, he extracted runes from me. Since it had happened so many times before, I didn't question his actions. So he regulated your energy levels in my place.
Yes.
Yes, he would extract the runes before I hit critical mass. But this time was different. Even though I exceeded my limit, Gideon was nowhere to be found. If he hadn't come to save me, I would have died. Maybe he decided he no longer needed Radia because his plans were already coming to fruition. Perhaps he wanted to tie up loose ends because they were falling apart. I think 20 years is right. 20 years? Thinking back on it, Gideon's behavior seemed different recently. He seemed irritable and sometimes could act very cruel. It was as if he was always in a hurry. So having given up on his plans, he took you to the limitary to dispose of you. Place where the explosion wouldn't harm NORAD. I suppose the Warden of Seed still has some scrap of honor left in him, even if his methods are twisted. Something doesn't feel right. Does he really seem like the kind of man who would abandon a long-term plan so easily? Hit a dead end, he would simply change course. He'd immediately begin formulating a new plan. Radia, where exactly did he perform the rune extraction spell on you? I don't know. He would blindfold me, then take me to a massive spell circle. Once the extraction was complete, we'd return right away. So the ultimate destination of the runes themselves remains a mystery. Nivea. It's possible that disposing of Radia and the limitary was his plan all along. What do you mean?
Yes.
Even if he can't control the people's hearts and minds, there's another way for him to create absolute order, and that would be absolute power. If he attained that, his word would be law. Yeah, that's like one of my favorite lines from Borderlands 3 that Tannis says, because, you know, the Calypso twins' whole plot is that they want to steal the power of the Destroyer so that they can become gods, right? And Tannis says it perfectly. What is a god but the strongest person, the strongest being in the universe, right? It doesn't necessarily mean you have to be a god, but by being the strongest, being uncontestable, you are effectively a god. At least compared to everyone else. And that's kind of exactly here. Just by him being the strongest means that he can't be challenged. It would make him the one in charge. Saying that his word would be law. Nothing controls people more effectively than fear. Yet, such a course of action also courts disaster. And if I'm right about that, the world as we know it will come to an end. Daddy, you must remember where the giant spell circle is located. I already told you I was blindfolded. Then just tell us anything you can recall. Well, Gideon would blindfold me, then we go through some kind of gate and return the same way. Oh, right. Just once, someone other than Gideon took me. You know, the big guy with the loud mouth. You don't mean Oswald?
Right.
Yes, him.
Do you know Oswald's
Alice,
whereabouts?
do you know Oswald's whereabouts? No, I don't.
And no matter what it takes.
Let's find him.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am. Oh, Alice, you aren't giving my sister any grief, are you? Of course not. Why would you ask? Because you look like a born troublemaker. So I better not hear otherwise, got it?
Tomorrow's a festival day.
Oh, it's the Summer Harvest Festival? Sweet. I got a level 8 tomato.
There's a festival tomorrow.
Yeah, so as you can see, Radia's... Scarlet just hit 7, thank goodness now, but Radia's at 1. I think I might actually give her the love potion just to try and boost her. So for me, I better not be one of your tricks. Well, I'll give it a try. Bottoms up. Glug, glug, glug. Wow, this is really yummy. Whatever, I guess it isn't half bad. No, why am I saying what I'm thinking out loud? Thanks, I appreciate how nice and thoughtful you are. What's your problem? No, I'm not going to say thank you. Ah! Do they have unique dialogue when you give them a love potion? Wow, that bumped her up a whole heart level. Damn, that was worth it. I'm honestly tempted, like, apparently, if I upgrade, I think I'm just going to call this day a wash, but I'm going to go check Palmo. And see, like, oh, okay, well, this is going to start his quest, but... Oh, and I lost my... Oh, no, I still have them. Never mind, they're just behind me. Let me go recruit Misasagi again. Because apparently the third or last upgrade or whatever of the...
Huh?
Working hard.
Is a lovely, if somewhat odd young lady. For some reason, she strikes me as someone who is not entirely human, but she is no were animal either. Oh well, in the end, it hardly matters.
Will I see you at tomorrow's festival?
Let's go on an adventure. Thank you. I just said hello to Radia earlier, but she was really rude to me. Did I accidentally insult her when I was half asleep? Anyways, we'll go start Cecile's event. I'm honestly contemplating about just, like, getting the money to buy love potions. Wait, let me check something here, actually. I might be... If I can just buy one love potion, I might be able to just, like, use... Like, so I'm not giving myself infinite money. I might be able to just duplicate the love potion. Because I still want to do the gift-giving process. I just kind of want to fast-forward the whole thing. So I feel like that's part of the game, is giving the gift. But if I can give everyone a love potion... let me just see here. Superposition? What do you mean, superposition of a nine-tailed fox? Elmo, what's wrong? Yeah, I might have to buy like 2 of them. Oh, this is a novel turn of events. Yes, indeed. Monumental miracle of ingenuity brought to you by the whims of happenstance. The fates have spoken. I have become one with my art. No, I am art. What is he going on about this time? A stack of building materials tumbled over, and Palmo got wedged between them. Now he's stuck. Oh no, we have to get him out of there. Alright, let's get to it. If it's a strong arm you need, I'm your man. Ready, Martin?
Yes.
Yes, sir. You want to lift the materials off him? Let me... Oh. You'll stand back. This is dangerous. Martin, why do you always have to treat me like I'm still a kid? See, a grown man doesn't whine and complain. You too, Duroc. A physical term. I'm still not fully understanding. Like, are you just saying her design is unique, or what? See, that's why I told you to stand back. Surprised me, that's all. You know, let's leave the heavy lifting to them for now. Oh, yeah. Well, I already said that when I was in the forest and I was fighting the nine-tailed fox boss. I had the recruited fox boss as an ally, had Misasagi in my party, and was fighting the boss. She was in 3 places in one. There are 5 characters there, and Misasagi was 3 of them. If they get stuck, then who's gonna help them? Okay? Fine. Alright, Martin, you take the end. Riker, that one. Roger. On 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Free at last. Ah, the crisp air of liberty never tasted so sweet. Gentlemen, my greatest and most gracious gratitude for your grand efforts. What can I see your hand? Thought so. You gotta scrape on the back of your palm. Gadzooks! Surprise scrape! It entirely escaped my attention. A bandage on me to cover it for now, but you really should go see Simone straight away. Even Palmo himself didn't notice that scrape. Those are some incredible observation skills, Cecile. Thanks, I guess.
You're a brilliant ball of sunshine today.
Alright. Renovate.
Whimsical welcome. Please take your time. Find everything you need and a few things you didn't.
Alright, that was the last flower shop upgrade.
Thank you.
So I should be able to buy love potions. If I can buy 2, I can use an infinite item cheat to just duplicate them. And then I don't have to worry about making loved items anymore. Something weirdly intimidating about Radia Lady. I'm not surprised she's Captain Livia's baby sister. It's probably be wise to stay on her good side. It's always exciting when we welcome a new resident to our little town. Per her request, she'll be living in the silo. Could you please give her a tour of the place, Alice? Right. Well, I need to go in here to talk, so we're going to be triggering the story anyways. Ludmilla!
What happened?
What happened?
You're all red in the face.
Oh, I get it. I was in your dreams last night, so you wanted to come say hi to the real thing. I'm right, aren't I?
Actually, I'm looking for Oswald.
What?
You tease. Way to get a girl's hopes up.
Too bad.
Anyway, I'm afraid I can't help you. We haven't kept in touch since I moved here. I don't know where he is.
That's so.
Thanks for letting me know.
Sorry.
Sorry I couldn't be more help. Please don't worry about it.
I'm so happy I get to see you today.
Alice, I love you so much! Thanks. To repay you for expanding my store yet again, I'll let you in on one of my biggest, juiciest, best-kept secrets. Alice, I love you! You already told me that. Oh la la! That's exactly the kind of cool, composed response I was waiting for. Ah, it gives me the shivers. And that touch of exasperation in your eyes is just icing on the cake. Alright, I'll see myself out. Wait, kidding. I was only kidding. Well, not really, but still. Expanded my inventory again just for you, so at least take a look at what I have now. Eddie, she cares so much about your sister. She looks much happier now that the two of them are together again. Almost as happy as I am to be here with you, Alice.
Don't you dare miss tomorrow's festival. Welcome, darling.
Yeah, there's the love potion. So it is 3 million gold.
Take all the time you need. Take all the time. Take all the time you need. Take all the time you need. Take all the time.
I want
you
to at
need.
least, if I'm gonna cheat the item, I want to at least obtain 2 of them properly.
Take all the time you need. Take all the time you need. Take
I would also
all
like
the
to see
time
all the
you
unique
need.
dialogues with it.
Take all the time you need. 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 Take all the time you need.
Alright. There is a way I can
Take
go about
all-
this.
Aw, thank you
I can
so
get love
much,
potion
darling.
drops. There is a way to farm this. So first things first, to farm it best, I need to head into the woods. I just found this page that's giving me the tips I need. So first things first, I need my fishing rod. So this pond here apparently has a very, very high chance of rare cans when you fish in it. Rare cans can be added as upgrades to items and can increase basically loot chance for rare items.
Does it? Time to eat. There. Hope I get a bite.
It's apparently its chance for rare cans is actually like really large.
Hope I get a bite. Now.
There it is.
Hope I get a bite.
And then there's an actual fairy enemy I can farm. that can drop rare that can drop love potions very rarely, and the drop chance stacks with your party. So what I can do is get enough rare cans that I can ditch these 3 and get 3 other people in my party that are all decked out with rare can-based equipment. Actually, if I can get a second rare can, I can use the item duplication. I can use item duplication to just get just increase it so I can reduce the amount of time I need to spend fishing. My plan isn't to spend forever playing this game. It's to be efficient with it. I'll do things as legitimately as I can while saving time along the way. Using cheats to save time. I'd rather do this to get infinite love, or to you know, use cheats for infinite love potions than just max everyone to 10 using a cheat. Yeah, I'd only need to do this, get 2 cans, and then I can... What I'll do is, recruit-wise, I mentioned this before that I would get people to join me. I'll probably get... I'll have Hina join me because she's Hina, and I love Hina. Hina's great. Probably Hina, Margaret, and Beatrice will be my lucky crew. Now, sadly... 2 of them are at rank 6, so I may need to use 2 love potions, or, well, I won't have love potions, sorry. I may need to figure out...
1, 2.
My inventory is full. I still have the hay on me.
Delicious. Oh, right.
Okay, I'm gonna have to return home. I clearly was not thinking when I was prepping a lot of this stuff. Yeah, if we look at the rare can... It doesn't say what it is, but... Hey, Autumn! Disney Magical World Kingdom 2 tomorrow? I have no idea what that is. Not going to ship the love crystal. I will get rid of that. Is it a game? Is it, like, what is it? So I can get a better supply of those love crystals. I don't really want to get rid of them. Oh, okay. That sounds like fun. And I'm assuming by crossover, it's like your village members are Disney characters. Alright. Back to... Go to the depths this time. And then, because this will be much closer to run to. I'll also save too quickly. Well, you hope no paywalls. You never know with some games, especially when you have a brand like Disney tied to it. Wait for the fish to spawn in. Oh, there's some over here.
There. Okay, let's catch a big one.
Is there a new version of Alice? Like, I've only ever been familiar with the blonde one.
There. If I get a bite. Now. There. There. Okay, let's catch a big one.
I don't want to catch a big one. I want to catch a can.
Now.
That's a regular... Okay, well,
Right.
it is what I asked for. I want to catch a rare can.
Okay, let's catch a big one. Now. There. What if I get a bite? Now.
Oh, whoops. Scared it away.
There. What if I get a bite? Now. Okay, let's catch a big one. There. Okay, let's catch a big one.
I've really only known the one. I never consider the live action ones anything but live action of the original. No matter how much they may change their appearance. There's a rare can. Okay, well, they don't stack, so I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll figure it out.
There.
I don't know how to use... 'cause, like, if I do this, see how the number doesn't decrease? It also didn't grow either, but yeah, this only applies to stackables. I'm sure if I sold it too, it would work, but there's no buyback feature. What the fuck happened to my laptop? Wonder. Well, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Apparently I need to do a 4-leaf clover. So I'm assuming I have to grow the lampgrass seeds. How's my cherry grass doing? My Little Pony, I'm aware of it, but I never really watched the medium. Like, I know who the characters are and stuff, but, like, I wouldn't say... I've never seen an episode. I'm mostly aware of... Most of my knowledge of My Little Pony pretty much comes from a winter season where I worked at Toys R Us, and I had to stock... I stocked the girls department, so I learned a lot about various girl toys that I... like My Little Pony, Monster High, stuff like that. Ooh, there's a chance. That you can find a 4-leaf... The 4-leaf clovers, because they count as flowers, I know they would stack. Let me turn off this cheat. There's a hidden location down here with a chance to get either a 4-leaf clover or withered grass. To be honest, the Queen of Hearts in the original is a classic character. Like, the voice actress who played her did a great job. Now, this spot can apparently have a 4-leaf clover or withered grass. If I check it every day, all I need is 2 4-leaf clovers, and I can get these. I can use the cheat to indefinite them. Oh, one of each. Oh, okay. So I should. I can only do one of each per character anyway. So only 4 4-leaf clovers would even matter. So that also means that only 4 rare cans would matter. So I think it's if I can just go farm the four rare cans. Four 4-leaf clovers, 4 rare cans, and 4 happy rings, and then that's the peak drop rate you can get.
Easy does it. Here goes. There. Hope I get a bite. Now.
Got one more. Need one more rare can.
There. Okay, let's catch a big one.
Oops.
Hope I get a bite. Hup. Easy does it. Easy does it. Now.
Wow.
Yeah. Easy does it. Now. Here goes. All right. Yeah.
But I can still help myself get the 4-leaf clover faster if I can get 2 of those.
Now. Okay, let's catch a big one. Now.
There it is.
Where animals don't do well in the rain.
Skill level 30. is. I need 4-leaf clovers for it. Okay. Well, that will be relatively easy, because I have to get 4-leaf clovers anyways. So basically that means I need 8. So pretty much a full stack, because then I can sell one, too. Yes, do this, and then I can farm love potions. Love potions are medicine, so they should stack. Alright. Now I just need a bunch of 4-leaf clovers. The vanilla is closed. Let me make... I just want to speed this whole thing up. All I need to do is harvest some cherry grass to get this done. So let's go make some Formula A. We're going to head up to the Ice Dragon. And plant some on one of the flowers, or the cherry grass, to just get it to grow faster.
I hope it comes out okay. I hope it comes out okay.
Kind of feel like that didn't add, like it's ×2, but I want it to be faster. I want at least minimum ×3. I don't have any more black grass. Well, you know what? We can go resolve that problem really damn fast. There's more over here too. Yep. Getting 4. Back to the Ice Dragon. Basically, I want the cherry grass done by tomorrow.
There we go. How are you growing? How are you growing?
×4. That should be done by tomorrow. The others can grow fine, but I need this done by tomorrow. Oh, yeah, that's right. I bought all the corn seeds. Let me plant those. I bought them. Oh no, I already did. That's what this is. Okay, never mind. But yeah, tomorrow is the Harvest Festival, so I'll make sure to save a tomato, because a level 8 tomato will do me really well in the festival. Alright. Bedtime. And my apple tree is grown now, too. Wait, they're both grape trees. I never had an apple tree in the first place. What the fuck? So now I need to go check those hidden spots for the fucking apple tree now. That's actually very frustrating, because I spent all that time waiting for the trees to grow, only to find out it wasn't an apple. Hey, can all three of you please just kind of journey on over here? So you're out of my way.
All right. All right.
In all honesty, if I was paying more attention about like the crop growth and stuff, I would have had corn going to ensure my original tomato plants never died. And I would have used wilting grass too. I would have used everything I could. I'll keep these 3 stacks. I'll sell that just for the credit of selling it. Go inside and collect all the loots.
All right. All right.
What's the last one?
All right.
Alright, Fire Dragon. It'll be a little bit before the festival begins, so...
Nice. Nice.
I hate you.
Nice. All right.
All I wanted to do was move the fucking wolf out of the way, because he exists to be a pain in my fucking ass. Oh, the pumpkins are not growing gigantic like they're supposed to.
Nice.
Let me go inside both of these.
Yes! All right! Nice. All right.
Sell those seeds. Alright, we'll return here and deposit all my stuff. Yeah, I'm actually very disappointed that I do not have an apple tree. I've sold apple tree seeds before, but I never realized I planted a second grape tree. First up, we'll go check the tree seed locations. It doesn't really matter about turning in the quest to unlock the lampgrass seed. I can't buy any today. Nothing even spawned here. Great. It looks like the main quest is taking me to Terry's, too. Are you fucking with me, game?
One, two.
Wonderful.
Nice.
Where is this hidden item it's talking about? There it is. Alright, well, not getting any of that. By the way, this is the only way to get apple trees to fulfill the apple collection quest, which allows you to buy apples. Or buy apple tree seeds. So it's basically a gamble until you can actually get the seed and grow it. Well, I've already done this one. Alright. So, tomorrow I can actually just buy 4-leaf clovers. And with the amount of money I have, I can buy Formula C's and just mass accelerate the growth. I'll buy, I guess, I'll buy 16. I guess maybe I'll do them on these 4 squares. Like, how's the land looking here? No, everything looks fine. So, like, everything's good. The speed's still good. Maybe not Formula C's, because those might get expensive, but maybe Formula B's, buy 16 of them. I need 10 in total. 4 for gear, 4 for the rings, 1 to sell, and 1 to till. And 10 doesn't look good. So I can just do 16. Well, still got time, so let's do Cecile's thing, and then we'll check on Terry to see what the plot's bringing.
Hey!
Hey, Alice. You think I'm unreliable? Why you ask that? Just wanted to help my brother save Palmo, but he's still feeling bitter about what happened earlier. Everyone insists on treating me like an overgrown child, especially Martin. Sure, it's because they care about you and want you to stay safe. That's why they coddle me like a kid. I want to be strong and independent, someone people go to for help, not somebody they worry and fuss over. Strong, Alice. Everyone knows they can rely on you. How can I be more like you? Please teach me your ways. Put it like that, I guess I've built up a certain level of trust with everyone in town. No idea how it happened. Tell me whatever little details come to mind. I need any clue I can get. If you're all out of clues, then that usually means it's time for an investigation. Try talking to your neighbors. Rigbarth has plenty of strong people. You can investigate the secret to their strength. That's a great idea. Detective work like this is right up my alley. Okay, let's open the case and get cracking. Apparently Radia isn't her real name, but that's still a big question mark. I'm gonna continue my investigation and see if I can find out what it is. What's in the bathhouse is next. Sir, can I speak with you?
What's up?
No big hurry, what's up? Need you to find someone.
I see.
And for that bandit leader? Since Seeds made him a wanted man, there's a good chance he's still in hiding. Said he previously holed up in Bandit King's old base, right?
Yes.
Right. He's hiding there with this band of thieves. So it'd have to be a place where a large group could operate without attracting Seed's attention. It's hard to think of a hideout that fits the bill.
Right.
You said it.
Nope.
Wait a sec, could he know? Do you have an idea?
Not an idea.
Not an idea, but more of an inkling.
Hey.
Also, have you ever heard of Bandit King Basara? Sorry, no, I can't say I have. Is he famous?
Right.
More like legendary. Basala was the swashbuckling star of many a tall tale. From priceless treasures to people's hearts. It said there's nothing he couldn't steal. But every legend has a kernel of truth. Years ago, one of Basara's old safe houses was discovered in Norad. Hordes of people ventured in there to search for hidden treasure. However, no one could find a single
You know
thing.
why?
Can you guess why? Because there's never any treasure to begin with? Nope. No one can find an entrance to the woods.
Huh?
A hideaway with no entryway? That's what they say. After that, most folks accepted that Basara's safe house was nothing more than a decoy to throw the law off his trail. And now it's just another crumbling, forgotten ruin. Nobody goes there anymore. God, huh? Sounds like the perfect hideout. Someone could find a way inside. Now you're getting it, Alice. It's exactly what I think. Still, it's not like anyone has ever made it in, right? That's the official story, at least. But if someone actually found the entrance, do you think they'd just announce it to the world? By keeping it secret, they could have Basara's treasure all to themselves. And as we determined it, it would make a perfect hideout for questionable types. Better lead than nothing.
If so,
What piqued your interest in Basara's hideout? Go to the Great Tree Plaza at 10 p.m. What will I find there?
life's more fun with a little mystery. If I spoil the solution, you won't have anything to look forward to.
That's true, I guess. Sure wouldn't mind if you spoiled things, but I guess I'll have to play along.
That sums it up.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, so even with high growth rate on 4-leaf clovers, like I don't know how long they take to grow, but it feels so good today. Even the flowers are blooming with gusto. It's been so hot lately. How are you all doing?
Oh.
LJ isn't eating much.
Well.
Why, that sounds awful. She said cooking is a pain in the butt. In other words, LJ is just being LJ. I actually recommended eating hot food when the weather is this warm. Get a freshly fried tempura.
Wow.
Ooh. What about grilled rainbow trout? Isn't that poisonous? Then how about some red hot curry or a bubbling bowl of union stew? Union stew? Well, I've got all the ingredients for that at home.
All right.
Let's settle it. We're having union stew party today. Can't say I don't like that now.
Oh, well. Wow. Huh? All right. How do you do? I'm so happy I get to see you today.
Critical thinking is the key to victory today.
Emily's little sister, huh? Line them up side by side, and I'd mistake our field captain for the younger one. Speaking of which, how old are they anyway?
I'd love to know what you think of my weapons. Is it not?
Skies and Raddy and Captain Livia are two birds of a feather. Well, of course. Those two were never meant to be apart. How wonderful that they've been reunited at last.
Is something amiss?
I heard our new resident's name is Roddy. She stopped by to look at the ruins earlier and said they made her feel nostalgic. She visited them before.
I see you're full of energy.
Did you grow?
Yo.
The new lady's a bit of a cold fish, eh? Not too fond of other folk, I'm guessing. Well, maybe she'll thaw once we convince her to relax in a nice warm bath.
Let me know if you have any problems.
Roddy has wings. Weird. Are they real? Man, I wish I had wings too.
Today's the festival. Yay!
Someone do the costume.
Working hard, I see.
Practically floating in the air after tasting a spoonful of jam. She's just so adorable. Wait, think about it. I think was she literally floating? Definitely Captain Livia's sister. That much we know for sure. I chatted with her a bit. She talks about historical events as if she witnessed them in person, just like the field captain. I really want to know when she or both of them were born, but I know better than to ask.
Hello there.
I've got some weapons I don't recall forging. Funny. Am I forgetting something? Nah, couldn't be, right?
Boy, am I tired.
The weather's this nice. I'm tempted to pack up my lunch and have a...
I wonder who will win the festival today.
What do you think? Expect me to root for you? Roddy is Captain Livia's sister, huh? At least that's what everyone's been saying. Roddy had toddled after her back when they were little girls. I wonder.
Oh, Rapture, you're a brilliant ball of sunshine today. A festival awaits us.
Captain Livia's little sister is here now, huh? I'd ask her if the two have ever squabbled over a piece of bread, since they have a sibling rivalry, but all I got was a blank stare in return. Can't say I'm impressed.
Hey, quit treating me like a kid.
You rang?
Feeling well?
Are Cecile's the favorite to win? Oh, we'll see about that. I got a level 8 tomato and the answer key to all the questions.
You have a job you're supposed to be doing. Hi there.
Good work today.
Still working hard, I see.
Alright, crops.
Feeling well?
You bet. Now, ladies and gentlemen, our final entry for the day, Alice's tomato. Excellent. This crop is in season for the summer harvest festival. Let's take a closer look. Good, good. You worked hard to grow this tomato. Now, to judge its quality, this is a beautiful tomato. I'm impressed, Alice. Well, and with that appetizer out of the way, we can move on to the main course, appeal time. Alice, are you ready? Ready. But I'd like to hear. Begin from word from our contestant, Alice, if you'd please. A minute to win it. Let's win this thing. What did you focus on the most when growing this tomato? Monitoring the quality of the soil. Who kept tabs on the quality of the soil itself? Intriguing. Such a detail-oriented approach is the hallmark of a professional farmer. Everyone here is all vegetables, this, and flowers, that. This whole festival is deathly boring, and I don't want anything to do with it. Why don't we eat some together? Together? Yeah, I'm sure you'll learn to like them after discovering how delicious they can be. Oh, well, if you insist, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to try some. It makes sense that something you grew yourself would taste divine. I can tell even without trying it. This response isn't actually here. Mrs. Sagi's only dialogue one is, I'm trying to teach Hina to like tomatoes. How can I convince her to try them? You still should. Suppose you're right. Well then, may I sample it? Sure, go ahead. Did I actually fall for her flattery? Wait. I'm pretty sure that was the right answer. In third place, we have Lucy.
Alright.
Yeah, I gave it everything I had. Of course, I'm going to aim to do even better next time. Second place, we have Jillian. Yeah, so Cecil didn't even place. There's no way I lost this. Yeah, I did really well. I'm going to do even better next time. Here, the hardest festival is... Yay! Alice with a whopping score of 256 votes. Ooh, I did it. I'm number one. Congratulations.
Victory.
You take a page from your manual and aim for an even higher level of excellence.
Congrats. That's worth celebrating.
Yeah, I didn't even stand a chance.
Congratulations on your stunning victory.
Did their best, that's all I could ask for. Don't forget to pick up your prize before you head back home. Concludes today's festival. Well done, everyone. There we go. Summer Festival achievement.
Alright. Nice. Delicious.
You rang? Brilliant ball of sunshine today.
What a splendid pair of sisters Rowdy and Captain Livia make. Seeing them together reminds me of my own elder sister. Come to think of it, I believe I dreamed of her not too long ago. Wonder where she is now. I suspect she's still the same as ever. Nadia gave me a fish. She said catching it was super easy. Nadia is really strong.
Work hard, stay on guard.
Time to tackle another day.
What a nice day. Alright. Not bad. Oh no, I've already talked to her. It's just Priscilla left.
Off to work. Have fun.
Never knew Captain Livia had a sister. Why is it that siblings never seem to get along? Still, when exactly did she first come to town? It's weird, but I can't seem to remember.
I'm so happy I get to see you today. Ooh.
Oh, okay. Having a full party literally blocked her from joining me. Alright, well, there's nothing I can do today. Let's go do Cecile's quest, I guess. I need to wait till 10 p.m. for the story to kick off. I should go find Margaret and Doug, though. No, I always wanted a chance to settle things between us once and for all. Now, ain't that a coincidence? I was thinking the same thing. What are they doing? Mirakumo and Darok are having an arm wrestling contest. I'm investigating the secret to their strength. See, when I started thinking about strength, these two immediately jumped to my mind. So I came to the inn to talk to Mirakumo. It just so happened that Master Turok was finishing up his bath. I got to talking, and before I knew it, they turned into a big contest to see who has got the stronger arm. Muscle power, eh? Yeah, you can measure that kind of strength pretty easily. Ready? You bet. No takebacks. Got it? Who's gonna win? You could cut the tension with a knife. Endelman, I couldn't help but overhear. You mind if I joined? Sure, I don't have a problem with that, but it's your funeral. If you get hurt, it's on you, not us. I don't mind either. There are plenty of stories about your adventuring days. This is arm wrestling. Won't your size put you at a disadvantage? Arm wrestling isn't about strength, though. It's about technique. It's about leverage. I'll manage. Be honored if you consider me a worthy opponent. If I actually sound serious about this, it's going to be okay. Make sure we're ready to call Simona in an instant. It seems like...
Yep.
Seems like things are going to go south. Yeah, good idea. Alrighty then, Randolph, you can face me first. Fine by me. Women, take your chances. Ready? Fight. Roll. Oh, that was amazing. You beat Mirakumo in 2 seconds flat. Yeah, looks like you used some kind of special technique. Well, I'm up next. Ready whenever you are. Your stance is ready. Fight. Hook. Yeah! Flawless victory. Ooh, you color me surprised. You ain't lost your edge one bit. Perhaps I still have what it takes to be an adventurer again. Oh, Randolph's the definition of big things in a small package. He said it, he took the two beefiest men in Rigbarth like it was nothing. No, he's half their size. So there's more to strength than bulking up. Yeah, maybe him. Strength in relation to muscle mass and physical size. Oh, looks like this one's gonna be about Reinhard.
All right, let's go. Thanks for.
Theo, what are you doing? What are you... I'm in the middle of a stakeout. I need to hear what they're saying. We're just having a normal conversation. Cecil was eavesdropping. That's what I wanted you to think. You know what they say? If you want to fool your enemy, start by fooling your allies. Who's the one getting fooled? Alright, and can we get back to the topic at hand?
Right.
Getting a bit peckish. I want to open my bag of barbecue chips here. You're asking about my commitments. In my case, most committed to the art of smithing. I'm most committed to the art of smithing. Working as a blacksmith requires you to do far more than simply hammer metal all day. Go on, go on. I've devoted myself to learning various metalworking techniques, but I also pay attention to the condition of my tools and the quality of my materials. Each day I commit myself to learning as much as I can about every single facet of smithing down to the smallest detail. Let's see. While at first glance it seems like a straightforward test of strength, smithing actually demands a great deal of care and research. A strong sense of purpose helps you make consistent improvements. I'm sure the ores of the world would be honored if a man like you worked with them. No, compared to Master Darok, I find myself lacking just about every way. I must dedicate myself even more to my trade. Nothing more than to master the craft. Years ago, I swore I'd devote my life to my work, and that's what I intend to do. One day I'll have learned enough to shake hands with Master Darnak, partner to partner, and then someday I'll surpass him. Sorry, I got a little carried away. Yeah, you're a completely different person when you're talking shop. You're just that passionate about your craft. Yes, I can sense the strength in your conviction. An admirable spirit indeed. I salute you, sir. Just hurry up and ask the question. Ask the next person already. Sorry. Reinhard, you're next. I'm looking at something here. Let me see. Personally, I've committed to discovering the best methods of refluffing a pillow once it's gotten flat. Huh? I also put serious effort into finding the gentlest way to clean the laundry. Excessively rough washing will quickly wear out color and cloth. Sometimes I'll collect junk other people have thrown away and repair it as best I can. Startling how much life you can still find in discarded trash. It's a very environmentally conscious commitment. Thank you, Scarlet. I knew you would understand. I even challenge myself when I cook. I try to use every bit of peel and rind. Waste not, want not, that's what I say. When I do manage to use every last scrap, I feel an incredible sense of accomplishment. I can barely resist pumping my fist in the air. That's not what I expected to hear from a knight. Were those chores originally a hobby of yours or something? You're an enjoyable part of my daily routine. You're an enjoyable part of my daily routine, but I wouldn't call them hobbies. I have but one desire that drives me. A situation where true luxury is not an option. I'm committed to providing Lady Beatrice with as much comfort as I possibly can. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh, I gotcha. Your commitment rivals the depth of your loyalty and conviction. I'm impressed that none of it feels like a burdensome obligation to you. Simply enjoy doing your chores like any other pastime. That struck a chord with me as well. Next time you have a free afternoon, how about you join me in recycling some empty cans? I'd like that idea. Let's see how many different ways we can repurpose them. Sounds like a plan. The way the conversation is going, I'm assuming you got some unique commitments, Scarlet? Well, I'm not certain whether it or not disqualifies. But I think things need to have a clearly defined beginning and end. Otherwise, I feel painfully uncomfortable. Got any examples? For instance, when I sit down to have a meal, I will not get back up until I have finished eating. If someone speaks in a meandering fashion with no clear point or purpose, it leaves me frustrated and confused. And once I start piecing together a jigsaw puzzle, I simply cannot stop until I've completed it, no matter how many pieces I may have left. I'm embarrassed to admit that I've reported for duty one morning without sleeping a wink the night before, all because of a puzzle. How's that embarrassing? I think it's amazing you have the grit and determination to see everything through to the end. No, it's not something worthy of praise. Upending my daily schedule for frivolous activity was unacceptable. So you're committed to your daily routine. Rangers have a duty to keep everyone safe. If I fell asleep on the job, I would fail my community and myself. I need to stay in peak condition at all times, ready to respond to any emergency. She's a pro. I could learn from your level of dedication. Yet, I still give in to the seductive allure that 1,000-piece puzzles... sorry, skip that one. What's the last sentence say? I deserve no praise for that. After thinking over my transgression, I gave myself a new rule. No matter how tempting, I won't touch any puzzle that is 1,000 pieces or more unless it's my day off. Give yourself new commitments in order to uphold your existing commitments? I was you were strict, Scarlet, but I didn't realize you'd be the strictest with yourself. Have you considered improving your puzzle completion skills? I say practice until you can finish 1,000-piece puzzle in 3 hours or less. That's an idea. And then you wouldn't have to worry about staying late on work nights. Yeah, but wouldn't that tempt her to start even harder puzzles? I'm definitely concerned about that. Now that you mention it, I'd probably do the exact same thing, as would I. Interesting. In conclusion, everyone here enjoys challenging themselves with difficult tasks. Hey, Margaret's nearby. Hello, my dear.
Well...
You guys sure look like you're having fun. Alice. Having a nice time exchanging stories. My words, gossiping. Don't underestimate the rumor mill. You can find some very important clues in seemingly idle chatter. Hold it right there. I just hear you say clues. Boy, someone's ears are sharp. You're here too, Mr. Tearing? No fair, collecting clues all on your own, let me help. How's it not fair? This kid. Now. Alstra's arrived as well. What say we let them both in on our little discussion? The more the merrier. Yeah, we had good timing, Cecil. Yes. Just mentioned hearing a story about a living doll. It even talks. When it did talk, perhaps. Some people say it has since passed away. Talking doll has to be a ghost. Once heard a story about an old sign that could talk. Was it a running sign? I can't remember anymore. Either way, that's got to be a ghost. A running, talking sign? What else have you heard, Mr. Terry? Well, I heard something interesting from a traveler who passed through the town not too long ago. They said they were friends with someone who'd woken from a slumber that lasted several centuries. That, to me, sounds like they probably talked to one of the 4 characters from Rune Factory 4. Because it's not really revealed how long they were asleep for, because I don't think any of them knew each other prior to that. So they're all just from different time periods. And if you're looking at them, I don't know necessarily, like, Leon is a beast, werebeast. So he would potentially, I don't know how long they can live for. Dulce had pointy ears, which leads to her being like elf, half elf, or, you know, halfling or whatever. She's something. And I believe, forget his name, Dimus? Whatever his name is, he's, I think he's werebeast too. Amber, I'm not too sure, but she does have wings. But I don't know if that's necessarily connected to her race or what. Got some awesome stories to tell, or stories too. Can't beat me that easily. Like, yeah, I heard that somewhere there's a clan of people who only eat flowers. Are you sure you aren't exaggerating? I'm sure. Even if it was, I'd only be a teeny little bit. Let's see, Lucy tends to exaggerate. Duly noted. I do not. Just saying that the truth sometimes sounds stranger than fiction. Indeed. Let me say this. Whether you choose to believe it or not, it's all up to you. In this vast world of ours, no matter how strange it may seem at first, anything can happen. Got that right. I've seen more than a few particular sights in my time. Strange twist of fate brought Randolph and me together. I'd like to meet the person who woke up after sleeping for so long. Then I could clear up all kinds of ancient mysteries. Be neat if you could do that someday.
Yeah.
Sure, it sure would.
Congratulations! Congratulations!
I want to try some co-op fishing. Of course. But there's a group of people you don't see together every day. What are they up to? Not a clue. Been watching them for a while now. It was strange to see the four of them together, so I decided to observe them for a bit. No real rhyme or reason as to what they're doing. They don't seem to have any sort of grand purpose in mind. See, Palmo, he's starting to sketch something. Earless muse, here comes a wave of inspiration. Waterfall of wondrous ideas have poured into my brain. See the design of the gods, the grand spiral staircase so large it winds around the great tree itself. Indeed, it spirals all the way up to the sky, up into the sky. Goodness, you better not let any elderly folks travel up it. They'd be climbing the stairway to heaven. He looked at the camera to say that. I don't get it. I've learned lots of human words. Lots and lots. But I don't understand Heinz's words. Not at all. What? You don't understand humor, you poor thing? Here, let me break out one of my favorite routines. It's an oldie but a goodie. See, this makes sense to me. I am a pun maker. I like at my job I used to make a lot of puns and bad jokes and stuff. You know, when you work in retail, there's a lot of brand names that are very punnable. Like, just think like a brand like Tide, for example. Well, Tide is a laundry detergent, but it also has to do with water, right? There's just, you know, bad jokes like that. But at my last store location, we there's a lot of staff members that were from like Latin America, basically. You know, at one point we had someone from Mexico. I don't know, two different. They never overlap, but two different people from Mexico. One from Colombia and two from Cuba. And because of that, while they could speak English, they obviously didn't have like a cultural understanding of English. They only understood just communicative English. Like basically the understanding of the difference between slang and a language. And then obviously they spoke Spanish. So there was one, like, I would tell jokes mostly to one person in particular, but she just wouldn't get them a lot of the time because she doesn't understand. Because a lot of my jokes would be a play on words. And, you know, to someone that doesn't fully understand English as a native English speaker, you know, the jokes would sometimes go over her head a lot. Did you hear about that the general store is out of nuts? Really? Well, nuts to that. I heard they actually tasted pretty bad. Also, they're not so good. Double nuts. I really don't understand. My brain is tired and my tummy is rumbly. I'm going home. No, look. Now Lucas is up to something. Concentrating really hard. Oh. What manner of sorcery is this? The pen I was definitely holding in my hands has completely vanished. But now I see it. At least I understand. The heavens have spoken. Enough with the design doodles, they say. Hurry and give these ideas form. Alice, could you please check your pocket? Huh, Oh, there's a pen. Wait, is this? Yeah, it's Palmo's pen. So my accuracy at teleporting objects has certainly improved. This was just target practice? I must check my scheduled shipments. Materials have arrived when? I've got to know. Ah, darn, Palmo left before I could give him his pen back. Allow me to take the responsibility and return it to him at a later time. Okay, thanks. You should follow the beat of your own drum. Why are you leaning up against the door like that? There's a secret meeting going on inside right now. Secret meeting? Yeah, my investigator's tuition is screaming that this is no idle chat. Alice, come over here. You should hear this too. Are they going to talk about him? Oh, them. Perfectly willing to do anything, of course. I'd even give my own life. Really? Is it easy for you to say that? Too easy. Doesn't matter what you say. No one loves anyone more than I love Hina. I'm afraid I must disagree with that claim. In my case, I'd gladly drink poison for Lucy and Jillian's sake. Allow me to prove it. Elja, hand me that flask. Before we go any further, just know I got you both beat. For Priscilla and Fuka's sake, I won't even hesitate. Aww, even Fuka? I would wake up early-ish, maybe. Say all three of them are clean. Clean how?
Guess what?
Now let's look at these notes. You managed to dig up a ton of info in the whole town. Yeah, you really did. Now I guess our next stop is home, organizing all the data, then analyzing the results. Yeah, what a swell idea. Doesn't even tell me where to go yet, so... Alright. We have to wait till 10 p.m., that's right.
Good work today.
Hello there.
You rang?
Alright, what do I do? What I can do, I guess. First things first, let's eat some crafting bread, see what I can make. Oh, I learned how to make a salad, can you believe it? I also learned how to make Prelude of Love. I want to go eat one to Margaret. See, like, why would you make this? Why would you make this? This has to be a glitch, right? Like, there's no way this, like, the armor values of this make sense. Do I only have one wind crystal? I do. Okay. I'd need at least like 2 more. Now, I was told it was the depths of the lava cave that were best to get wind crystals. Hmm. I already know that they only spawn on emeralds, so I'm gonna have to go farming for emeralds.
Nice. All right. All right.
Yay! That I don't particularly need to worry too much about defense. Hmm? What? Did I not pick it up? I think I fucked that up. That's
All right. All right. All right.
oh, is it the stronger laser? Oh wow, there's two beams. That was cool. That's my first link attack. I wonder if it's based on the weapon that the person's wielding. Because she has a sword and we did sword.
Absolutely delighted. Absolutely delighted.
All right.
Alright, well let's oops, that was not the button I wanted. We'll head here and smash up some more emeralds.
Nice, nice. I suppose that's probably better now, the white ribbon. Just because, like, the defense increase is more than double, and 8 magic defense probably isn't going to mean that much. Could be some right around here.
Oh, here it is. 4, which you do. Oh, actually, I need 5. I'm looking for a white 4-point star.
Where
Seems
animals
white
don't do
grass
well
is
in the
pretty
wind.
much, white grass is pretty much... only in, Thundering Wastelands, which I don't have access to yet. But I suppose I can just make 3 of these. Really want the wind crystals, though. What the hell is an Ariers? Oh, they're in the next area. Pretty sure I felt like I fucked this up. I didn't pick up the, Wait a minute. I now suddenly have 2 for some reason. I'm actually going to keep this because it can be used to tame one of the boss monsters. I'm actually gonna make another Prelude to Love so I can ship it. One. Oh, my dear Margaret. Oh, great. I got it just for you. What? For me? Yeah, I'm glad you like it. Wow, I'm so happy. Thank you. Wait, did you actually make this yourself? Oh, yay. That felt like unique dialogue. I like it. Yeah, so I need white grass, but well, I also need, or no, I should have 3 wind crystals now, right? 2 in my bag, 1 in the... There were 2 in here. Yeah, I have 3. Okay, I'm fine then. I want to make the 3 wind cloaks for this because it's such an awesome piece of equipment, and I'm gonna put the rare cans on it so I don't have to worry. What else do I only have 1 of? Let me just check. As long as I'm fine on the feather, crystal, I think it's the silk. As long as I'm fine. Emerald, I'm fine on. Moon crystals, I got enough. Black feather. Four, I'm fine. So it's just the other components that are screwing me over. There we go. 3 wind cloaks. Let's enjoy a nice boiled pumpkin. Need to go ship the bone boot too. And I'll need to take off my armor too, because I'm gonna keep it on my armor because I really don't think I need to upgrade defense or attack on my weapons. Oh, right. Not here, over here. 4-leaf clovers are easier to grow, which is why I want them to be on more easier replaceable materials. Oh my god. I can't even come close to that. Plus 80 and 5%, which is nothing. Oh, it's like the ranked relaxed tea. I see. Can on 5. Difficulty is 50, so if I can upgrade my crafting... What's my craft? 33. Okay, so if I can upgrade it, I should be able to heavily reduce the requirements needed. So all these characters are going to need new equipment anyways. Well, I'll make one of these for me. Oh no, I do need gold. Never mind. So I need to make 2 of these. Accessories, I need to make the happy ring, which I can't make just yet. I could easily make that if I can just get RP boosting food. Wait, did I click the wrong thing? Alright, headgear. Well, I'll make 2 for me and Misasagi anyways. More. Just trying to do whatever I can to get the most amount of experience here. Make some more boiled pumpkin. All right. I'll need 2 of these. There's level 40 now. That did actually massively decrease it. It decreased it almost by 1,000 cost. Keep that because I think I'll need that. I can use that to craft more stuff. Hey, Misasagi, where is? Okay, I have to grab it from here. And then that's for me. This one's for me. Gotta eat some food first. Cooking. Accessories. If I get it to about 45, I should be able to do the upgrades with no issue. Well, I did level up crafting quite a bit. Can I maybe eat more crafting food? More crafting bread, I mean. Alright, let's go see what I learned to make at level 40. No longer yawn with this ring. Hail to short sleepers. Yeah, I think it'd be interesting to try a magic build. Actually build towards it. Like, that's the big thing, is like, you know, just actually building towards magic. have any of the materials I need for any of that stuff. I think I got the holy spore from a chest, so... Oh, really? I still have a bunch of small. Halves are key consumption, with some exception. Sell what I have. I don't even think I've sold yarn before, so... I have. Or no, wait. I'll sell one of those, and I'll just keep this white ribbon for, Alright, well, what I'll do is I'll go make, 3 more yarns and then just make 1 more scarf. Alright. Let me see how much... let me eat one of these, and then see at full RP how much this would cost now. I'm still short. Just get like 2 more levels. Pull out that crafting bread again. Oops. Yeah, like, this is a level 50 item, and it's still not as good as the Wind Cloak. Like, why is the Wind Cloak so unbelievably broken? Like, this has to be a coding mistake, right? Yeah, someone asked if they were bugged too. Everyone's saying the stats are correct. They just think it's a bug. Realized I can make some sun pendants. 44. I don't have any more fire crystals anyways. Use them all up. We'll make 4 more again. There we go, 45. Alright. I'm gonna try this again. Oh, come on! Is there anything... Hot milk, hot milk. Let me try... Sometimes the item can be affected by, the level of product you use. Max RP plus 10%. That would be 30. About 35? Or no. Be 130, sorry. That should actually be enough, plus the flat rate it gives. Let me make a couple more. Because I'm gonna have to heal my RP after it too, either as well. need to make another one too.
Time to eat.
Now, I'm assuming the one that's level 2 is the one I up.
Time to eat. Time to eat.
Upgrade armor, and where's the last level 1? Why does this all of a sudden require double? Is it because of it's already... Is it because it's a level 6 can, or is it because it's... Yeah, I'm not getting anything with just level 1s of both. I think it's because it has bonus stats on it already, for some reason. I think it's because it's a level 6 can. I still got time. Let's see if I can go farm maybe a lower level can. You know what I think might have caused it? I think the last can is when I started doing charge attacks. And I think that's the, I think charge attacks probably determines the level of your of what you can pull up. Considering this is the rank, this is basically the equivalency of the silver tier pole, I believe, or is it the gold tier pole? It would make sense that this would require more RP to utilize.
Does it? Yeah! There! Up. Hope I get a bite. Up. Hope I get a bite. There! Okay, let's catch a big one.
Oh, whoops.
There! Okay, let's catch a big one. Alright!
Getting a lot of mackerels that I don't want. Give me a rare can.
Easy does it. Now! There! Easy does it. Now!
I got a can.
Up. Okay, let's catch a big one.
I don't want to catch a big one. I want to catch a can.
There!
I pulled in too soon.
Okay, let's catch a big one. Now! There! Easy does it. You're mine! Now!
Might be able to catch a few more before I need to leave.
There! Hope I get a bite. Now! Hup. Easy does it. Here goes. There! Okay, let's catch a big one. You're mine!
Alright. Well, I'll have to keep trying. I didn't realize that's what charging the fishing rod did. I was just doing it for fun. But I gotta wait days anyways before I can get this, all this gear set up anyways.
Oh.
See him already. It's here. Riker. He's checking his surroundings. Is this the mystery Terry was talking about? Need the town without being spotted. disabling the map. And he was going this way. Let me make sure I'm doing something right here. I'm dumb. Apparently, you need to upgrade... You need to upgrade weapons, not armor. I'm not too worried. It's like not like I'm gonna restart the day or anything. I still have to wait days because I have to buy the 4-leaf clovers and then I have to wait for them to grow. So I still got time to farm more cans. Oh wow, you can apply the effects of Happy Ring to any accessory when you're crafting. I'm still trying to see if these cans can, if this stuff stacks. This is Rune Factory 4. Don't have any of the answers to my questions. It does have to be the weapon, though, so I've already screwed that up.
Okay, let's go. Thanks for the
So he's going north. You really have to demount me.
Up we go. Phew.
Why are you walking so close out in the open? There it is. Hidden door. Somewhere around here. There it is, but why does Riker know about this? Focus, I need to find Oswald. Please let him be here. I'll enter it to discover it.
What are you?
Ross, what are you? I'm looking for someone. Ask you the same thing, Riker. How come you're sneaking around here? The Band King's safe house, isn't it? Can't believe you of all people would know about the secret entrance. Just who are you really?
It's really none of your business. Later.
I'm going to assume that he's like the kid of the Bandit King. We'll get Diamond here.
There. right. Yes. All right. All right. Yes. All right.
What do you hold, my good
Nice.
sir chest? What brand glasses? Goodbye, troll.
All right. Nice.
Oh, we got some giant slugs finally.
Nice.
Well, bloody fucking time I got giant's gloves. Hey, Jeff. I still cannot believe I fucked this up. Oh, I'm gonna have to go farm for more fucking rare cans now. Alright, let's go check the fields. Tell you, 2 grape trees is definitely going to help me get through the process here, but what do you mean, who's watching? I think it's just you in chat, if that's what you're referring to.
All right. Nice. Nice.
Get all these tomatoes and sell them for more money.
Nice.
You know, if I really wanted to, could just do this the cheapo way. Since I was already kind of planning to cheat on this anyway. How much money is this making me? Alright, let's give this a try. Let's see how much this will make me. Alright, so this infinite item thing is not working the way it should be. It does duplicate the item, but without a description. So it basically kind of makes a bugged item. Let me try a different way. Second here. Don't do this, I cause way more problems for myself. All right. All right, let's try this. Perfect. That one's working. Oh, I might actually be able to do this a bit differently, too. If I can get a stackable item that sells for a lot of money, a lot, like, way more money, like, doesn't something like corn sell for way more? Oh, these do. Oh wow, that crimson feather sells for a lot. You follow me on Twitter? Excellent, thanks. I mostly kind of just ramble there. Sometimes I forget to post on Twitter too, to be fair. I do post anytime I go live, though. The leaks sell for the most. Of everything every stackable item I have, the leaks are the best selling item. I think if I'm just gonna go through all this effort just to try and get love potions, I might as well just do whatever it takes to get love potions. Just sell all this stuff. I might keep the rare can though. My friend too? What do you mean my friend? My bag's not full. I have an idea to do after this that can help me get more money for next time. I suppose I could just use the infinite money at this point, but my only thing here is I just want the love potions. I don't necessarily want infinite money. I just want the love potions. And if I get 2 of them, I can do this to get infinite love potions. I'm fine, like, scrounging up the money elsewise, but I just need the 3 million for the love potions. Oops. That'll do for now, but it's like nowhere near the million I need. Right now, Leek's the most valuable stackable item I have, but if I had one more Crimson Feather, that would be my best item. But this thing I'm doing only works, like, same with the rune stones, though, not that I know if those stack or not. You know what I could do, though, is at 2 p.m., I have 2 ideas of what I can do. At 2 p.m., I can go see Heinz and see if he has something, if he's selling something that sells for a lot of money. And I can just, like, buy 2 of those and then just... Oh, is it full? Wait, what happened to my bag? Okay. That terrified me for a second there. I thought, like, I lost everything due to this. Like, I could have just reloaded the day, don't get me wrong, but still terrified me.
All right.
Let me turn off these the items won't decrease thing here. So I'm not using that more than I already know I'm going to, but
All right. All right. Nice.
thank you, Misasagi, for shoving this stupid wolf out of the way.
All right.
Think you can do it to the spider too, please, and thank you. God damn it.
All right.
Thank you.
Nice.
Get rid of the cucumbers.
Nice. Nice. All right. Nice.
There's a cheat that lets me edit gold, but I don't want to do that one either.
All right. Nice. 1, 2.
Alright, let's check out these two barns.
All right. All right. Nice. Nice.
Alright, let me store what I don't need. Do not want to keep those seeds. Alright, we'll head back here. Alright. I need to go see Priscilla, Ludmilla anyway, because she needs, because I need clovers regardless for the quest.
Welcome, darling.
Oh, and lampgrass seeds too.
Thanks for your purchase. Thanks for your purchase. Thanks for your purchase. Thanks for your purchase.
This is the one I need.
Come see me again soon. Okay.
I have to wait till 2 o'clock for Heinz.
Hi there.
Might as well go get this stuff planted. I need to go check for the apple trees as well. And this one here is going to get this, so it can grow faster. Alright, well, let's go see what Cecil's thing is. Morning, Alice. I was just reading over my results, but you know what? Aside from when I watched Murakuma, Daruk, and Randolph, I don't think I learned too much about how to be strong. Arm wrestling contest was really amazing. But if you think about it, everyone else had their own unique kind of strength. If they did, yeah. Take Misagi, for example. She said she'd do anything to prove the strength of her love for her family. And yeah, when you look at it that way, Captain Livia's strength lies in her info-gathering techniques. Wait, Martin, Reinhardt, and Scarlet all have strong commitments. Exactly. Even Heinz and the others have strong personalities. Now you're getting it. Not to mention powerful egos. Strength isn't about muscle, is it? Everyone is strong in their own way. And that means I have my own kind of strength. I just need to find out what.
Yeah!
Right. Thanks, Alice. You really are something else. You ever treat me like I'm still a kid, you take me seriously, like an adult. Not only that, but you give me tips and clues about that help me figure things out. Now, I totally understand why the townspeople rely on you so much. You're so amazing, I really admired you. That amazing? Okay, maybe a little. Alice, I've made up my mind. I want to be just like you. Strong, reliable, trustworthy. I'm going to be the kind of person people can count on. Starting today. That's his event done. I think I'm actually, like, clearing up everyone's events, because I only have Lucas's left. So, like, I'm pretty much at the point where I need to start dating people to get any more events. Oh, shit. I just realized I did something really, really dumb. Yep. I could restart the day, but why bother? I accidentally... one of the chess pieces that I sold was actually mine. Forgetting that I didn't actually mean to... There we go. Problem solved.
All right. All right. Yes.
There we go. So I need to wait till 2 p.m. Pretty much do anything. So I guess we can go start Lucas's quest then, or thing. Perhaps I have to rewind a little further. Oh, Lucas is there. Odd. Lunch again. I was hoping to see dinner. Is he rambling to himself? Lucas! Oh, Alice, is something the matter? That's what I'd like to know. What were you doing here? Just standing around talking to yourself? Taking note of the meals enjoyed by the residents of this town. At the moment, I think I've rewound 3 generations back or so. What on earth are you saying? Again with the nonsense. Pretty sure this house has been abandoned for a long time. Present, yes, but not in the past. I can read the memories of the objects. Objects contain memories?
Yes.
Correct.
When I touch an item with my bare hands, I can perceive the wisps of thought and emotion that cling to it.
Another sleight of... another facet of your divine
Just
power?
so.
Just so. Of course, I avoid touching any living beings with my bare hands. Doing otherwise would be taboo. Deities must be neutral observers. Accordingly, I always wear gloves. So if I touched you right now, you could read my mind? I'm really curious. Can we try it? Fellow gods, be good.
I just said it was forbidden. I see your sense of curiosity is so bold it doesn't even fear the wrath of the gods.
Alright, I do owe you a favor too. I suppose I can allow it this once. If you don't mind. Mind is filled with thoughts of what you'll have for lunch tomorrow, yes? That's right. You've read me like an open book. Wow, I see why you want to keep a power like that under wraps. Just to someone with that kind of power walking around, our minds completely naked. I'm glad that you understand. Mustn't trifle with divine powers. Oh, okay, so that was his middle event. Okay, so he'll have another one that'll probably spawn tomorrow. Actually, you know what? I just realized there might be another item I can buy.
I'm so happy I get to see you today.
What sort of things do you like, besides poison rainbow trout, I mean? Ooh la la, you're prying into my heart at last. Well, I'm always delighted to receive a present from you, Alice, but I think flowers are especially nice. That's why I'm a florist, you know, it's my dream job.
Welcome, darling.
Sells for 17,000. Does this stack, though?
Thanks for your premises.
That's the real question. I will happily waste the money to determine whether these stack or not. They stack! Let's go. Oh, found my moneymaker. I was choosing Beatrice until Ludmilla showed up. But I plan to do all the scenes anyways. My goal is to marry, is to perfect the game. So I'm gonna get, what I'm doing is I'm getting all the event scenes. I'm gonna date everyone, because you can date everyone at the same time. You can just only marry one person. And then I'm going to get all the scenes, and then make multiple save files, and go through all the marriages, but stick to the Ludmilla file. Since you can be bisexual in this game, you can actually date all the candidates in one go. If Rune Factory 4 or 3 have marriage-related achievements, then that would absolutely require me to, replay through the game quite a bit. But like, yeah, and when I do 4, if 4 has that, I can only do 6 of the achievements. Because, it would require me playing the other character, playing through again on the other character, but yeah, I'm absolutely taking my time. Right now though, I'm trying to speed it up a little bit. Hey, look, 3 million. Let's keep going. If I can get the 6 million, then tomorrow What do you mean it counts before the buy? There it is. There's all the money. And then I get 900 grand just for fun. Alright, I'm gonna stash these flowers, so if I need to do this again, I can do it again another time. So now I can buy 2... Tomorrow I'll be able to buy 2 love potions. By the way, I'm gonna turn on another cheat just to save time here. There. So I have a cheat on now that makes it so every morning every tilled field will automatically water. And then that way I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Good work today.
So I'll be able to buy 2 love potions tomorrow, and then I can spam them to oblivion and just start giving them out to everyone in town. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. There's 27 characters, so basically 3 stacks of 9 every day. But yeah, but I'm trying to... So, the reason I'm doing this is because you can buy love potions. Love potions are a guaranteed love all item. Everyone you give them to loves them. And they give a massive boost. If you look at Radia, I got her at, like, just slightly over 1. I gave her the love potion I had, and she jumped to 2.5. So if I just give everyone love potions every day, then we'll slowly start to get through all this. Where's Beatrice, by the way? I'll try and confess to her again. Is she still in the hot springs? Yes, she is. I'm running out of events to do, so I need to start confessing to people. Even if I get rejected, then, as long as I don't fuck it up like I did last time with Beatrice. She doesn't think I'm serious. Probably because I fucked it up at heart rank 8. Yeah, I know that's what you're talking about. But what I'm saying is I don't need to do that anymore once I have the love potion, because the love potion will be better than any item I can give them. And then, since everyone loves the love potion, I don't need to go out of my way to make this, or get that, or craft this. I can just give everyone a love potion. Plus, love potions seem to have unique dialogue, too. Because Radia had a really funny thing she said. Oh yeah, I should go check for apples.
Ready to go?
Great. Alright, well, we'll try the other one.
Ready to go? Oh, wait.
Destroy all the portals, and then I don't have to worry about any fuckers getting in my way. Another grape seed! Fuck off! You know, back in the... Yes, okay, good.
Welcome. Thank you very much. Thank you very thank you.
I need the lamp squid to craft an item. Quest is from Reinhardt, right? That was conveniently easy.
Ready to go?
I am absolutely delighted.
Alright. Kinda don't really have anything left to do now. I don't need to grind for light stuff anymore. Let's go into here. Maybe I can get some diamonds. And then I can craft the next best stuff.
All right.
No! I need nothing. Stop talking to me.
All right.
Oh, that's another earth spell. Hit that switch. Oh, my health's not even going anywhere.
I am absolutely delighted.
And I got a heal spell on button too, so I'm all good. Thanks for the coverage though.
All right. Yes, yes.
Oh, that's right. There's multiple bosses in this place, isn't there? All right, who are you? Oh, it's a bear. Alright, we'll head to the next floor. What is this? Ooh. Golden boot. Okay, already have equipped it. That's... Is that diamond? Oh, it's diamond! Oh, look at the precious diamond! That's silver. Oh, yeah!
All right.
No, I want to go the other way first. Dead ends are always more important. You can get all the loots. Oh, that's protein.
Yes. Time to eat.
I am absolutely delighted.
Yeah, I'm kind of excited though when so I'm gonna, I don't know, not immediately next, but I do want to play Rune Factory 4 at some point. Probably before the year is done.
I'll show you.
We'll do it. And then,
Now.
and then at that point, like, I do want to play 3, and I'm already just, I don't know anything about 3. I just know it obviously came place before 1. But I want to I would love to do a magic build in 3. I don't know how viable that is, but that's the plan. That thing was kind of a disappointment. It only spawned 1 enemy.
Yes.
Oh, next boss fight. Hi. Obviously this won't kill, but... There is a reason I went for the portal first. What? Oh. It looked like I was being raised up. Master Cure. It only seems to work on me, though. Not what I want.
Absolutely delighted.
Delicious. Nice. Yes.
Helicopter kick is really not working when I go backwards when I use it.
Nice. Hey, eat this. Nice.
Another diamond. Excellent. But I now know there's some diamond nodes at the entrance to the second floor. Mimic. Nope. Monster, it's a trap. And you're dead. More monsters are coming?
Thank goodness.
I think I'm safe. I didn't see the save over here. There you are.
Son
Son of a...
How the hell did you get in here?
Looking for you, Oswald.
Lucky me. What is it this time? Well, you see.
It's true. I did take Radia just once. But do you remember where you went? Of course I do. Even if I tell you, it won't make a damn lick of difference. What do you mean?
You just don't get it.
Not just anyone can waltz into that place. After all, Gideon's stronghold is sky high. And I mean that literally. Took some real complex magic, but he built himself a castle above the clouds.
It's all right.
Is that all? No problem. The farm dragon can fly me there. Now hold on. If you go charging on a monster's back, they'll spot you and shoot you out of the sky, or you can say dragon
That
pancakes.
flying fortress is Gideon's inner sanctum. If you don't plan it right, you'll draw the full brunt of his wrath.
Aw.
And how should I? When I went there, I used a special gate constructed by Gideon
I
himself.
wonder.
If I can use that gate.
That's a tricky one.
You should know by now it won't be that simple. Those gates are designed to disappear after a single use. Travel there by gate, you'd have to crack open a new one, but only Gideon knows how to make them. And what's more, there's a barrier in the clouds, one that detects magic. If anyone tries to open a gate, the alarms will go off, defenses will kick in, and from there, it's a one-way ticket to Splatsville. Any way to get there? I really
would love to help you, but I haven't the foggiest.
Damn.
Sorry I can't help you out. I do owe you one after all.
No.
Fine. He'll tell you where the fortress is. You'll find it flying above the desert east of Rigbarth. Keep your eyes on the skies and look for a cluster of white clouds that never changes shape.
Thank you very much.
East of Rigbarth. Thanks for the information. Is there no reward chest for defeating this last monster? It's kind of upsetting. Alright. Weapon time. Weapon time. I need a fire crystal to make fists of fire. Yeah, I'm pretty much good on defense because of the brokenness of the wind cloak.
Now then.
How'd it go, Alice? Did you discover the location of the giant spell circle? Found Oswald, and he told me where it is. The problem is getting there.
I can't believe this.
Castle above the clouds? Did I really visit such a place? According to the man who took you there, yes.
Yeah.
But even if we know where the flying fortress is located, we have no means of approaching it. There's gotta be a way. I'll look into it. Alright, I'm counting on you.
How's our little town today? Yes.
Is something amiss?
Alright, so... let's see. I have no direct objective yet. Obviously, it's referring to somewhere here. Right. I feel like there's supposed to be something over the water, too. Like, why would this be so empty?
Wow.
Should I try and take a shot to see if I can get anyone else? Like, I want to try and, like, Lucy. Lucy's right here. Let's talk to Lucy. Let's...
Time to tackle another day.
Well...
No, I'm being serious. Here we go. Alright, so we can get Lucy pushed forward here. Alright, this is also sudden. I don't know what to say. One thing I can answer you right now. Give me the night to think it over. Meet me at the lakeshore tomorrow at 10 a.m., okay? I'll have an answer for you then, promise. Alright, see you tomorrow. There we go. And it's interesting that they each have different locations instead of just the front of the building in the town square like in 4.
Absolutely delighted.
What happened to her white ribbon? I finally get the diamonds, and I can't do squat. I feel like I need to upgrade the storage soon now. There was something I needed the lamp squid for. There it was. Silent ring. Where did the green peppers and strawberries get put in here? I got nothing else really to do today. So we shall sleep. Alright. There we go. Thank God I don't have to water anything anymore. Can you all, please?
All right.
Now, I will have to water these. It only waters... The trigger for the watering is sleeping. So if I... I'm gonna move these... I think I said I wanted to move these to here. So they'll grow faster now. On. This will also allow my pets to relax, too.
All right.
because they don't have to water anything here now. Well, I'll let them water this.
Nice. All right. There.
Okay, let's get all the tomatoes.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm at the point in the game where I'm trying, like, I don't feel like there's any more, like, workarounds, right? Like, it's all just, like, this is the part where Stardew Valley kind of got really boring. And, like, Rune Factory has things to keep it from getting there, but where it's, like, you're done kind of with the build-up now, so all you have left is just... Oh, oops. So, like, all you have left now is just... is to just kind of grind for the remaining stuff, right? So it's like basically story and... I'll give you a hand there, buddy. Still need to collect this stuff, though, because it's all useful in crafting. In a basics level, anyways. Now I just need to wait till 9 o'clock. And I can go get the 2 love potions.
All right. Yes. All right. All right. All right.
I'm actually kind of happy the strawberries are finally, like, gone.
Nice.
It finally burnt through the soil. Oh my god, guys! 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 Out of the fucking way!
Yes. Yes. All right.
Okay, get him the fuck out. Get them both the fuck out of my way. Get them out of my way. I want them out of my way.
Nice. Yes.
Oh my, stop! Just go into the bag! Go into the bag, not into my hands! After this, I'll go get the directive to upgrade my
Nice, nice, nice.
upgrade my storage container and get some more space in that.
All right.
Right, let's
Nice.
collect this stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, there's no achievement for shipping progress, which I'm very thankful for. So I don't have to worry about that one in terms of completion.
Yes. Yes.
Selling one of every item. Oh, just imagine how tedious that would get near the end. Go to the outpost first so I can upgrade that storage.
Let's get to work.
Reinhard, what do you keep wanting these squids for, my dude? Looks like there's a quest in the center there. And you know, I notice you hum a lot. What song is that? It's nothing in particular. Just kind of humming whatever. See, sometimes I feel so many things at once. I just have to express those emotions in musical form. And boy, I sure have a lot to hum about whenever I remember how much I love you. Okay.
Welcome, darling.
Oh, and there's a 10% discount too, so I get to save even more money.
Come see me again soon.
Alright, well, while I'm waiting on this, let's do this. Let's do this. I need 3 full stacks. Just one for one day. So I'm just gonna build up a bunch of stacks, and then I'll run around and give them all to people after I talk with Lucy. As long as I keep 2 love potions, then I'll... Gonna try and fill up like a crap ton of the inventory here. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Okay, we got 20 minutes before I need to meet Lucy. And then I'll just keep the confessions going, so we'll get Lucy today. Maybe I'll try Priscilla next. No, I'll try Fuka next, I think. Or maybe, well, I could probably try Ludmilla, but I'll give out all the love potions first.
I am absolutely delighted.
Oh.
Up we go.
I didn't realize she wanted to talk up there. Well, she may have very well said the lakeshore, and I wasn't paying attention, and I just thought she meant beach. There's so few things you actually need to do up here that I forget about this area half the time. Oh, here we go. Alice, you're here. I've been waiting for you. Sounds like she's getting ready for a duel. You have your answer? Of course I do, but first let me ask you something. Why me? I mean, I totally understand if you like Priscilla, but me? What about me could you possibly be into? So much energy. So you like me? But if you're just looking for someone with a lot of energy, heck, even Julian has me beat. Julian? Millie? Admit it. You're just messing with me, right? Competitive sorry, for real? Doesn't that get annoying, though? No, I always excited to learn what you'll turn into a competition next. To be honest, it does get annoying, yes. Really have fun competing with me? What else? I can't be it, right? What other aspects of me do you like? Always do your best. You know, I don't give absolutely everything my all. I hate studying and stuff. It's boring. If you had to start, you wouldn't give up, right? Whatever you do, I know you'll try your hardest. When it's for the people you care about, I've seen you give 100% and more. You really honestly love me, don't you? Even all the stupid, annoying parts of me?
Yeah.
Especially those parts. Oh, that does it. Here's my last excuse to keep hiding this. Thing is, I love you too. You've always hung out with me, laughed with me, gone along with all my games, and you've never looked even the least bit exasperated. When I need you, you're right here. And I really like that. No, I love it. You've always tried to keep these feelings... I've tried to keep these feelings bottled up for a while now, but I can't anymore. I want to be your number one. Well, you're not going to be my number one, but okay. Please go out with me. I'd love to. Thank you so much, Alice. So what do we do next? How do we be more, you know, coupley? Maybe we could give each other special nicknames. Oh, that's a great idea. So what do you want to call me? Chief... Sis! What? That, seems a bit weird. Oh, I think it's pretty ironic to call her Princess. I don't think any of these fit her, so I'm just gonna call her same as before. Oh! That was what she was calling me. Well, same as before. I'm excited about this. Alice, it's gonna be great. Yeah, I'm looking forward to dating you too. Alright. With that said and done.
Huh?
You are? Yes. Such a kind and decent person. That sort of behavior makes me want to date on you. What? Oh no, this juice looks simply delicious, and you say it's for me? Why, thank you. Whoa, what's wrong, Miss Sasagi? My heart started racing. I haven't felt the sensation in quite some time. Alright. I may have a bias, but I want to try and date all the girls first.
Thank you.
My throat's quite parched. Many thanks. What in the name of... What's wrong, Reinhardt? It's nothing. Oh, this won't do. This won't do at all. I must practice my sword maneuvers again. Please excuse me. Let's head to the general store first, and then we'll go to the west side of town. There you go, dog. Good time. I'm parched. Don't mind if I do. Huh? Hey, ask you a favor. You don't have to go out of your way or anything, but could you make me a tempura bowl every day for the rest of my life? It's yummy. I want another one. Who else? Is no one running the shop today? There's literally no one running the shop. Alright, let's cross the bridge.
I'd love to know what you think of my weapons.
A very interesting taste. And for some reason I feel, never mind, it's nothing. I've been aging since I last saw one of these. Guess I'll have a sip for old time's sake. Very nice, thanks. I like how he knows what it is and still decides to drink it. Oh, I didn't go check for apple trees either way. By the way, probably make sure I check that. What's your favorite foods? What did that question? Oh, nowhere. I just wanted to know more about you. Well, there's no need for you to keep track of my preferences. But I do enjoy most rice dishes.
Thank you so
For me,
much.
thank you. I'll happily take it. It's happening to me. Looking at Alice makes my heart start thumping like a throbby snapper. No, we've already seen... Wait, I'm just here because Lavia is, so leave me alone. No intention of getting all buddy-buddy with the other people here. Friends, you're different. Alright. I wonder if I feel like Lavia would know because she doesn't fall for tricks usually. Stare and drool all you like. I'm not sharing. Alright, let's go check. I feel like Terry's gonna know what it is. Oh, Terry's gone. That's weird. For some reason, your face is shining brighter than the sun right now, Alice. Don't ever leave my side, okay? I love you. Wow, very direct. Where did Terry go? Oh, he's in the restaurant.
You rang?
Thank God, having a full party really shuts these people down. It's funny, Alice. But right now, you're sparkling brighter than a mother load of glittery gemstones for some reason. Kind of fun. I thought I could chop things as quickly as LJ, and well, I kind of nicked my fingers. She never nicks your fingers. She may not work hard, but she works smart. There you go. For some reason, I suddenly feel very warm. Oh, Alice is almost too bright to look at. Yuki, do you mind if I ask you when your birthday is? Not at all, dear. It's summer 10. For your Randolph makes a special loaf of bread just for me. It's our special tradition, and I always look forward to it. Never seen a drink quite like this one. What does it taste like, one? God, I'm feeling warm all over. Almost like I did back in my youth when I first fell in love. Gee, I wonder why. Ludmilla has to know, right? Like, there's no way she won't catch on. By the way, I'm not worrying about the recipe bread, because in all honesty, I can just use this thing to get recipe bread. Hey, what are you working on? I'm trying to return this recipe into something that I can cook quickly and effortlessly. Wow, she's really serious about coming up with quick and easy recipes. Where does all this enthusiasm even come from? Thanks. Jeez, now I'm blushing. And stare, okay? Time's perfect. I was just thinking I could use a drink. Thanks, huh? Hey, you don't mind, could we maybe, you know, get some drinks sometimes? I've already done those too. Alright. Julian's down at the shore. I don't know how Hina and Lucy, I'm gonna have to trigger the event scene to be able to do these two.
Take a look.
Now then, your attention, please.
Well, well.
Here we have Julian's most treasured possession, a stone resembling dear Hina. Hey, don't go making stuff up, Mr. Lucas. It's not like that, Hina. Not at all. My face isn't all jagged and rocky like that. Yeah, that's what I meant. Well then, what become of the stones? Yes. It's not my fingers.
Oh?
Oh, how mysterious.
Oh.
Think of an eye, the stone is teleported into Lady Beatrice's hand. Oh, geishas, how mysterious indeed.
How mysterious indeed. Whoa.
Amazing. How do you do it? He has a new trick. I wonder how this one works.
Hey,
Me next. Teleport me, as you wish.
huh?
You can teleport people, but of course. Even me? I don't see why not. Sorry, Hina. But may I please go first? Hey, since you asked so nicely, thanks.
Lucas.
Give it a shot, Lucas. By your command, here I go. 1, 2, 3.
Huh?
Way on the outside of town. Amazing. It really wasn't a mere trick. Or it might be just what I needed. Lucas.
Ah, welcome.
Welcome back, Alice. How did you enjoy the miracle?
That's amazing.
It was, well, divine. Could you possibly teleport me farther, say above the clouds? Oddly specific request? Perhaps if I could remember more about how this works. How can I help you jog your memory?
I do not know.
Perhaps a strong shock would do the trick. Want me to hit you?
Very well then.
Worth a shot. Give you your best whack. Oh, you're serious?
Indeed.
By all means. Well, here we go.
How is it?
How about it? Today I had royal curry for supper. It's nice dinner. It's not very useful memory. Unfortunately, that's as much as young Julian's blow could jostle loose.
However,
Seems I require a stronger shock, such as, yes, a lightning bolt would do. I hate storms. My tail gets all ruffled.
Lightning has long been associated with the power of the gods. In that case,
Truly is divine that perhaps letting it strike him would do a good Sure, but we can't exactly summon a bolt from the blue.
yes.
Somewhere in NORAD is a desert wrapped in a sea of thunderclouds. Go there and you'll find what you seek, a shower of lightning. Perfect. Lucas, could you please come with me? Certainly an interesting development. I do owe you a great debt. I will gladly accompany you there.
So much.
Thank
don't
you.
leave me to get.
Oh then, once you've made your preparations, come find me. There we go. Tina.
Hey, listen.
Can make orange juice and grape juice and apple juice. Oh, and a fruit juice. I don't know how I feel about this, but yeah, weird. Is this what being a grown-up feels like? Hi, Lucy.
Time to tackle another day.
Alex, not so close. Not so close. Why? I'm not standing any closer than usual. It's not the problem. I went for it's just
No
the
way.
standard line.
What's up?
I'm sure. How do I know you didn't put anything weird in it? Well, I'll trust you. Bottoms up. Whoa, I feel so energized. Thanks, Alice. I'm gonna go for a quick run. I think they say the same thing every time, so I just want to get all the dialogue lines out of the way now. Ludmilla has to know what it is, because she literally told me about love potions. I'm going to check everyone's heart levels after this and see where it goes. I can check them now. Several of them, several of them got quite shot up there a bit.
Do I really deserve to be this happy?
I love you so much. I can hardly bear it. I wonder, what did that bump her to? Alright, well, the love potion idea I don't think is really working. I'll finish this up by giving everyone love potions. Beatrice is in here now, and then Randall. Just so I can see all the dialogues, but I think I'm just gonna jump everyone to 10. Going through this is just gonna be a grind. Like, the love potions aren't giving as much as I thought they would. His eyes would make a dragon even think twice about crossing him. Right, let's go give one to Beatrice.
Here, have this.
Hey, unusual fabric for a handkerchief. Thank you. Taught me how to make one. So I made this for you, although my tablecloth has grown shorter as a result.
Huh?
Made it with a tablecloth?
You have my thing.
My face feels so hot. Alice, would you please come a little closer? You know, just drugging the town. I'm very curious as to how Simone... Because Simone's a doctor, and she tests all this stuff, so... Would not be surprised if...
Feeling well?
You want you want to give me a love potion else? Yeah, she knew right away. Actually, I think you should drink. Why? Because observing your reaction instead of my own will give me better data. Pick up. I'll be watching closely. Oh boy. She knew instantly and didn't even drink it either. We'll do Lucas's last. We'll do Lucas last because I need to find Margaret too. I don't know where she went. Oh, she went. Oh yeah, she's in there.
Yo. Hey, thanks.
I'm feeling pretty thirsty. Glug, glug, glug. Whoa, hey now, don't stare at me like stare at me. You're gonna burn a hole right through me with that look. Better yet, maybe like what does this trainer have here? Because does it have like a multiplier? NPC friendship multiplier. There we go. So I'll finish giving everyone these, and then I think like I'll change it from I'll change it to like times 20. Riker's gone. I'll have to go find him. And then so tomorrow when I give these, it'll give a huge boost. But I don't want to do it like midway through the day. Where's Riker? There's Margaret. He's having food. Margaret and Riker are left. Hi, Margaret. I used to adore a drink called Prelude of Love, as well as the pink melons used to make them. One day I splurged and stuffed myself silly with them. I haven't touched a pink melon since. The moral of the story is you can always have too much of a good thing. Exactly. Hope someday I'll enjoy eating them again. Boy, that's one sketchy looking drink. I wonder what it tastes like. Uh-huh. I feel like I could sing love songs for days.
Yo.
Boy, am I tired.
Wait a sec.
Spike this, did you? Kidding. I know you wouldn't. Anyway, down the hatch. What's going on? Why does it look like... Why does licking you make my heart beat so fast? Yeah, so... Is that the last? No. I got Lucas left.
Hello there.
And you've been putting on more magic shows for the townsfolk lately. Indeed I have. People enjoy my performances, which motivates me to do more of them. And everyone loves your magic tricks. They're not tricks, they're acts of divine faith. Now I'll just make things complicated. The other day a few parents from around town came and spoke to me. They're worried because their children find your show so entertaining that they don't come home until after dark. Even I've tried to scold Lucy and Julian for staying out too late. None of us like to think that our children walking alone in the dark. They could hurt themselves or catch a cold from the evening chill. Sooner or later an accident is bound to happen. As a mother, as a doctor, and as the mayor, I can't take that risk. But also don't want to deprive the children of something they enjoy. So please finish your performances while the sun is still up. That way everyone can return home safely. Understood, I'll do as you ask. Thank you. It's much appreciated. Seeing the children happy made me happy. I thought entertaining them longer was an act of benevolence, but I see it's not that simple. Forget to consider how my actions might affect others and cause their parents concern. That was terribly careless of me. Hereafter, I'll pay much more attention to such things.
Fascinating, is it not?
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.
Ooh, a love potion. Most intriguing. I shall. Odd. Oh, fellow gods, be good. My immortal heart is fluttering faster than the wings of the guardian ambrosia. At this rate, the urge to break taboo may be too strong for me to resist. Pardon me. I think I must excuse myself. Okay, so that's everyone now. So now I'm going to put on the multiplier. Times 25. This might actually blitz. Because being in a party is actually a really rapid way to gain affection. So Misasagi might actually get a lot just from joining me here. But let's try Fuka. Where's Fuka? It should be in here, right? He doesn't bother throwing out stuff. Me, I toss whatever I don't need. Yeah, very simplistic. I love you. Very bad joke. Alright. Oh, what about Priscilla? Where's Priscilla? I'm just gonna go down the line because I don't want to be missing these events. So I'll ask every girl, and if I get a no from them, I'll go to the guys. Well, thanks, but you really should say that to your special someone. Alright. She told me no. What girl haven't I talked to yet? Scarlet and Beatrice. Here's Beatrice over here.
Here, have this.
Okay, I'm pretty sure that was doomed to fail. So Scarlet's left. Where's Scarlet? She's still inside? No. She's in the bathhouse. Rare to see her in here in the middle of the day. I wonder if I had a partner that was male, would they stop at the door? Not a fan of these kinds of jokes. Please don't do this again. Look, I got Lucy to say yes. Maybe it could be because Lucy already accepted, like, I don't know if it rolled over yet. Like, you're here, I'll ask you next. I might have to wait till tomorrow. By the way, what level is Misasagi? 57. I'm gonna see if I can make her a stronger sword. With the diamonds I got. And I'll go check for apples, go farm some more diamonds. Even if I could, it's not really that much stronger than, than the one I can already, than the one she already has. I'm curious, so let me pull out some weapon bread. Yeah, apparently it won't even consume the bread if it's in my hand as I keep eating. The one bread can now just kind of learn everything.
I'm out of your league.
Epic, I don't care about your game promotions. Alright, I learned every sword I can possibly make. You know, as of the moment. Alright, let's go check on these. I changed the modifier to 100 times, by the way. So I'm just kind of like checking Misasagi to see like how she's going up.
Huh?
Can I give her another love potion? Or, like, what if I give her this? Oh, wow, okay, so I can keep giving gifts. So if I give you another one of these, that should max out her friendship. 18. Oh my god. Okay, never mind. It did more than max out her friendship. Okay, that didn't help me at all. But this should at least allow me to start dating people. Let's just go check the apple trees, and then we'll go quickly go fetch those diamonds. Oh, we can also do this too. Actually, that says NPC, not monster. I guess there isn't one for monster friendship in this trainer. More grief.
Wonderful.
Nice. All right.
All right. Well, let's go give everyone a. I'm curious though. What happens if I tell her I love her now? Because she's It won't let me. I wonder if it's because she's in my party or something. There. What did their friendships go to? Radia's is still 2. Livia's went up to 16. How did Radia's not go up? Maybe hers won't go up anymore today. Maybe it's because of how low she is. Maybe she can only get 1 increment a day. Right, well, let's go see Terry. We'll give Terry 1. So tomorrow I'll have to, like, bump her up, but...
What's up? Whoa! Thanks. Do I really deserve to be this happy?
Fascinating, is it not?
I think Scarlet's here. Where's Scarlet?
Thank you so much.
I know getting everyone to start dating is going to be a day process. Like, it literally will take 12 days to get everyone to agree to dating, so... I gotta go talk to Palmo. Maybe that's like a mechanic where it's like the higher their friendship, the more affection points they can get from gifts from you. And because she's only at 2...
Wait a sec.
We'll see, because I'm just going to hit up everyone and then figure it out from there.
Yo! Hey, thanks.
I can't get... Who's that there? Julian, Martin, and Cecile right now.
You have my...
I honestly feel like if the love potion's going to be treated like the way it is, I think it should be like, just like all the other stat-related medications that are perma buffs, I feel like this one should have been a perma buff too. Or like, I feel like this should have been like a +1. Like whatever their affection level is, it goes up by 1. Right? Like a guaranteed, like a rare candy for affection kind of thing. Like, there's a level up one that gives you an automatic level up. Like, why can't we do that? I didn't realize you could go above 10, but... in this game, but I'm fine with going above 10. 10's only the peak. I know, like... because that's what 10 capped out at the other game.
Off to wings. Have fun.
Yeah, so I'll probably have to wait for tomorrow for... Where's he? Is Hina in there? Hina's in there. Hina's solo running the shop. Let's go. Okay, I got Cecil, Jillian, Reinhard to do. I can catch Martin right now. And then I got Darok as well.
I'd love to know what you think of my weapons.
Cecil, Reinhard, Jillian, and then Redea, but I'll have to do Redea tomorrow. At these kind of affection levels, though, I'm very curious as to, like, what their... like, what some of the NPCs will say that you can't date. Like, let's go ask LJ.
Oh.
Very curious. What do you mean? Alright, yeah, I might be locked out because of Lucy, which tells me that this is going to take twice as long. Pretty much the entire month to get each of them to date me. Because there's the day of the confession and then the day of the acceptance. So basically 2 days per person, and there's 12 people to do this with. So I won't be able to ask... Oh no, I can't do it because of Lucas's fucking event. That's why. Never mind. No one will accept it as long as that event is up. Yeah, they're all in there. It may honestly just be better to wait until tomorrow since I still have to give some more around, like for what's her face and.
Let me know if you have any
Oh.
problems.
How do you do? A fine date. Here, have this.
All right.
Where'd Reinhardt go? Did he go in here? He did. Okay.
Thank you. No.
Do I really deserve to be this happy? Do I really deserve to be
I don't
this
know if
happy?
there's an affection requirement needed for like children or whatever, so I'm just gonna
Do I
load
really
her
deserve to
up.
be this? Do I really deserve to be
I'm
this
just gonna drug her with love. 52 sounds good to me. So that way when we get married, or when I continue the plot with her, I can get the kids as fast as possible. They're tied to achievements. Jillian's back home, and he's the last one.
Feeling well?
Yeah, I'll have to finish up Lucas's thing before I can get the next person to confess to me. I had a guide here for the heart vents. Oh my god. This is so many fucking days. Visit the Crystallarium at 7 a.m. or later. Wait till tomorrow and go to the Crystallabra, sorry. At 7 a.m. or later. Wait another day to see the event of the Seed Post Outpost, 7 a.m. or later. And the next day, wait till 7 p.m. or later. This event will fast forward to the next day. Head to the clinic at 8 a.m. or later. Wait until the next day and go to... Holy, this is fucking 7 days, like 6-7 days. I'll be a week into autumn before I can actually even get the next person to date me. This is actually ridiculous. At this point, I'm kind of like, fuck the farm, right? Like, I don't really care to grow anything else that isn't quest related. And in all honesty, with the commitment I've made to these cheats now, like, I'm at that point where it's like, I just kind of want to see the rest of the game. The story and the relationship part of it. Because otherwise this will drag on very much.
Hey!
Wait, where does Radia live? Oh, she lives at the inn. Okay.
Let's get to work! Let's get to work! Let's get to work!
Like, I have to play till spring anyways because of the cooking festival and stuff. Yeah, I pretty much probably am only going to look after this field going forward. I don't think it's fully grown yet. It won't let me pluck it, so I can double check. %36%. Okay. Why is she still at 2?
You have a job you're supposed to be doing. There's an achievement for getting everyone to 10. There it is. I don't have the achievement yet, so I don't think 10,000 is really going to change much since she's not dateable, but why is 10,000 even the limit? And she comes at level 72. She resists everything except love. Alright, let me go do Lucas's thing. Yeah, at this point, we're just trying to speed up the rest of it. Snap my fingers. Oh, the apple in Terry's pocket is now on top of my head. Oh, that was so neat. How many times I watch it happen, and it'll still
It's still such a surprise. Fingers and a little misdirection even can make it look like things are disappearing and reappearing. This stuff, he pulls it off better than any magician I've ever seen. Oh, I know. Hey, Mr. Lucas. You think maybe... Of course I can. Really cool. Do it right now.
Very well.
As you wish.
1,
1, 2, 3.
3.
Oh, look at all the pretty flowers blooming around me. What a splendid sight. No kidding. I'd like to think I've debunked my fair share of tricks, but he's got me stumped. I don't think I'll ever manage to figure out his secret. It really almost seems like a miracle. How do you like that, Hina? I don't like it. I love it. This is so much fun. I could watch it forever. Great. Okay, next. Certainly try.
2, 3.
Okay.
Yuki?
Yuki, are you okay? Alright, just a little startled, that's all. Ooh, ow, goodness. Hold still a minute. Wouldn't be surprised if you twisted your ankle. What? Alright, just wanted to give Hina a big surprise. Take you to the clinic and have you checked out, just in case. Will you? Thank you. Any Yuki's gonna be okay. Dude, come on, let's go with them. Yeah. What's he trying to do?
I'm so happy I get to see you today.
Riker asked for a potion to help him stay awake, so I gave him one. And he came back and complained that it made him so dizzy that he couldn't walk straight. Not just the rudest. I'm sure Riker didn't expect the potion to have a strong effect on him. Oh, I made it far milder than the version I use on myself. Guess he's still too young to appreciate the fun of a potion that packs a real punch. I don't think many adults would appreciate it either.
Boo.
You already made plans with someone else, haven't you? Oh, well, I'm a big girl. I can wait. See ya.
Welcome, darling. Take all the time you need. Oh, thank you so much, darling.
Yeah, I didn't get the achievement for everyone being plus 10, and that's because I'm pretty sure there's one more villager, but he doesn't join until, like, post-game. Not really a shock if it's the only other character in the game that seems to have a portrait, right? Let's go check on the... See if any apples are here. God damn it.
2.
Like, I could probably turn this maybe into, like, 3 or 4 more parts if through the cheating. If I didn't use the cheat, this would probably be, like, another, like... I'd probably be doubling that minimum. Can I stop getting grape seeds, please? I cannot believe that this event chain takes a week to do.
Work hard, stay on guard.
Time to tackle another day. Of course. Of course.
Oh, right. I can't go on dates because that takes the romance event slot. Fuck! So now I'm gonna... Oh, man. And they're tomorrow... This is literally... To get all the events, this is literally going to take me forever to do. Knowing that the event is up, that probably means that, like, once someone accepts my confession, I could probably ask the next person. So... that alone would still only make this take, like, 11 days, 12 days or something. But then you gotta do the dates. And the dates are... And they usually happen... If they happen midday, I could be fine. I could keep compiling them back to back to back to back to back. But that's still 3 dates a person I need to do. And even if I can do them back to back to back to back, 3 dates times... What is it? 3 dates times... When did Dark level up to 20? Love is pretty high, but that's because, for some reason, gloves increase, love for some odd reason. I won't be maxing this stuff out though. Don't worry about that. Because if I do, I actually break the game. I did that in... Remember during the few days I had no internet for? I did that in Rune Factory 4. And I completely forgot that, as you can see in the block of text there, that they actually buff stats. When all of these are at 10,000, you'd be surprised to know that your character is ridiculously overpowered. It got to the point that I didn't even need RP food, because by sleeping, I regenerated all my RP, and I had so much RP that no food could actually adequately heal it. It was like a drop in the ocean. Oh my god, Lucas's dating event takes, or like, 3rd event before the one before marriage, once again requires like 11 days. I'm telling you right now, all these dating events are literally just going to turn into waking up, doing the event, sleeping, waking up, doing the event, sleeping. That is literally what the game is going to turn into. I only care crop-wise now is for the achievements. Hey, look, can you believe all the crops just grew? I honestly thought I would have had to sleep for that to trigger. No, I need a hoe. Yeah, I don't even care to wait anymore.
Nice. Nice.
This is turning into a complete mess, but I can guarantee you the other Rune Factory games will turn into the same.
There we go.
Just like that I planted a fully grown crop. Well, might as well keep one. There's your infinite money too, by the way. The tomatoes will, defeat an enemy with some iron leaf. These adventurers talking about this one innkeeper had a reputation for being a bit of a klutz. Apparently, one day she tripped while carrying an iron leaf and ended up taking out a monster with her. I want you to chuck one at a monster yourself and see if there's any truth to that. Assuming this has to do with the Clover quest.
Welcome, darling. Thanks for your purchase. Come see me again soon. Okay.
Alright, back we go. Oh my god, is that fully grown already? I can't believe it.
There we go. There you go. Nice.
I might put a level up modifier on some of the, so I can get the crafting ones up, so I can, like, be able to craft, like, better tools and stuff. Really doesn't want to work for me, huh? Know what you're targeting.
One, two.
Wait, iron leaf is a flower, right?
I'm so happy I get to see you today. Welcome, darling. Thanks for your purchase.
Giant flower. What flower should we make giant?
Take all the time you need. Thanks for your purchase. Thanks for your purchase. Thanks. Come see me again soon.
Not that I really need the speed growth stuff, but... Farm tools.
I hope it comes out okay. How are you growing? There we go. I hope it comes out okay. There we go. There we go. How you growing? I hope it comes out okay. Easy does it. Easy does it. There we go. Easy does it.
Might have to wait on this one. Or what if I do it like this? Oops. Unequip that. Put the seeds down. Water them.
How you growing? There we go. There we go. I hope it comes out okay. There we go. How you growing? I hope it comes out okay. How you growing?
Right, turn this on. No, did not work. Alright. I may just have to sleep for that to kick in. Let's do... I'm curious. We'll do this. Make a weapon. Is there like any level 40 item I can even make? Oh, whoops. See, before I do this, because I don't want it to get ridiculous here, but maybe this number might be too high then. Okay, maybe that number wasn't high enough. $54. I'm at times 50, by the way. get rid of these swords. Now, Tame 50 Monsters one is going to be hard because I don't think there's an insta-taming type cheat or anything. This one will be easy once I can get the right sickle, but I need the recipe for it too. I think this is a good place to stop. Before I get... Oh. That's not where I want what I wanted to do. Yeah, so we've pretty much entered into to this part. I kind of probably knew it was going to come. But I didn't really know when. Yeah, all I really care about now is just getting the story and the romance stuff done. So, you know, once all that happens, like, the story I can push, the romance is literally just going to be time gated basically now. So that, and then I have to do all the festivals and stuff as well. Now, again, I don't have to win, I just have to participate, so. Thank goodness for that. Let's look at the achievement list. I have 19 out of 47 achievements. There's many that are just, several are story related. A lot of them are pretty much just gonna, like, 12 of them are marriage related. And you know I'm getting all of those literally basically back to back. Right, so we just, a lot of it is just basically waiting. That's pretty much what it is. There's, out of all these achievements, only 2 are story related, or 3 are technically story related. Friends with everyone. Since it didn't trigger now, I still have more people to join. I beat the game. There's a hidden achievement that requires me to beat the game first, and there's another one which is getting all the farm dragons. So at least 4 achievements are story related. And then out of the rest of them, it just seems like half are festival related and half are marriage related. And like, and the sleeping thing is like, just imagine if I wasn't using these cheats, like, I get the next guy and I have to get him to 10 hearts. How many days is it going to take to get him to 10 hearts? Too many. That's what it's going to take. So like, that's what, do that, and then I don't even have to worry about him anymore. But yeah, I just like the relationship. It's, most of the reason why I like this game is it's basically an action game with with a casual person relationship. Like, a good example is Reincarnated as a Slime. This is a really good example of this, where if you want the action, you have Reincarnation as a slime. Reincarnated as a slime. But if you want the relationship part of it, you have Slime Diamonds, right? Like, there's a part of it where it's like the same world, the same characters, but one is plot involving the furthering of their nation and people, and the other is just the relationship and the fun and events between their people, right? And it's kind of like, that's really what Rune Factory is to me. But eventually, and like that, where I can fast forward through the episodes, like this is my fast forwarding through the boring parts. Like, keep in mind that the show basically fast forwards through the boring parts. That's what an edit is, or a time lapse, right? Like, you don't watch, like, there's the Slime Diaries episode where they harvested all the crops, right? Like, we didn't watch them from the beginning of the day to the end of the day, harvest everything. We jump cut to watch the interesting parts, right? That's pretty much what I'm doing here. Jump cutting to watch the interesting parts. I feel like I try to justify cheating too much. I should just cheat. But I at least like to explain why, right? Whether it comes off as justification or not, but most of the time I cheat in general. I've pointed this out. There's generally two reasons I'll cheat. Number one, I just want to see the end of the game. If the game doesn't interest me enough that I don't care about the story, I won't cheat, or I'll just give up on the game. But if there's a game that I really want to see the ending of the story of, I'm just done playing it, I will cheat to do it. And I also do it for time-saving measures. This is my rare candies in a Nuzlocke type situation. I'm not sitting here grinding, wasting days to get stuff, right? Like, and like, I can get so much more out of the day now that I can just wake up and not worry about my crops. Like, that's nice too. So, but it's gonna take fucking days to get through everything. And I'm pretty sure festivals prevent you from doing certain things as well. Like, on a festival day, you can't date someone. And, I think. I guess it depends on when the dates are, but I'm pretty sure they usually occur around noon. So I don't think that you'd be allowed to date someone on a festival day. Could be wrong, though. But, anyway, I'm gonna call it here. I think tomorrow we'll do some Pokemon Grand Coliseum. I know, like, we're following the pattern. Tomorrow should technically be Borderlands 3, but I really want to get that. I want to get the game started. I want to get into it, see what we're doing. So that's what we'll do tomorrow. With that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King, and be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'm going to see you later. Goodbye, everyone.